to release. But raid spray for that honey nut Cheerio beef. Shoot the stripes off of Tony when I'm gripping the trigger. Do you get it now? I'm a fucking serial killer. I'm the main course, not a fucking ketchup and mustard. War with me, I'll leave you looking like you General Custer. I'm sticking up the bank, leaving federals flustered. I've been fed amphetamine since I was 7, been buzzing, but pharmaceutical since I hit puberty. Chemically imbalanced since jump, bitch, Google. Usually, find me in the booth, physically abusive, brutal. Microphone killer, this is eulogy. We gon' line them up,
knock them down,
show up in your side of town.
Get a trunk rattle from the subs when we ride around.
Ride around, show up in your side of town.
Line them up,
knock them down. Motherfucker, you all know that I am the microphone killer. Yeah, I am the microphone killer.
Pull out the strap and put dots on you like Dalmatians, causing earthquakes in the studio, feel the ground shaking. I drop bombs like I'm going to war with Al-Qaeda. Fuck Hollywood, the whole industry's ran by child rapists. I grab the mic and fucking break it in two. As an example,
good morning, Jeff. How you going, brother?
I'm fucking snapping on these rappers, bitch. I'm straight up the truth. Yo, you would think I got
You got some weirdos.
Moves, I'm going exorcist on the entire freshman list. They shook, make their lines disappear. That's an etch a sketch. I voted off the island. Hold your sign up saying SOS. Go tell them all that they can suck my dick so nothing's left unsaid.
Yeah, I'm doing all right, bro. Yeah. People can't get to me no more because I won't let them. So now they're aiming and targeting at my family.
I don't like the fact you pussies share the same air I breathe. A crazy ass Canadian, a cold-blooded cherry.
We gon' line them up,
knock them down,
show up in your side of town.
Get a trunk rattle.
Hell yeah, brother.
Ride around, show up in your side of town.
Line them up,
knock them down. Motherfucker, you all know that I am the microphone killer. Yeah, I am the microphone killer. Yeah.
I just need some time, I'm trying to think straight. I just need a moment in my own space.
Very good, man. Appreciate you, Jeff. Kind of, sort of a good man. When I want to be. Like me an asshole. Only when people make me an asshole. Any plans for the day? Yeah, I gotta go do some work crew. I just called my probation. I gotta call next month just for a checkup. And then I gotta do work crew for 10 days. Well, 80 hours. I'm dreading that, but I don't mind working. So.
If you want trust, you gon' have to give some away. If you want love, if you want love. As a kid, I used to think life was moving so slow, I watch it go by. Look out the window of my bus ride. I thought the world was so small through my closed eyes. I've always controlled it.
Yeah.
In the end, that's what controls me. Maybe that's why I'm controlling. I wish somebody would have told me. If you want love, you gon' have to go through the pain. If you want love, you gon' have to learn how to change. If you want trust, you gon' have to give some away. If you want love, if you want love.
Botrix, you're late, dude. You're 4 minutes and 20 seconds late, you fucktard. This guy.
Scared that one day I wake up and wonder where the time go. Talk about the past like it's the present while I rock slow. I'll sit in the living room and laugh with kids of my own. Tell them. If you want love, you gon' have to go through the pain. I wish you would've told me. If you want love, you gon' have to learn how to change. I wish somebody would've told me. If you want trust. You gon' have to get some way. You gon' have to give. If you want love, if you want love, if you want love, if you want love.
Sorry, I'm watching somebody else's video again. Another content creator got arrested in somewhere because he was stealing people's shit and recording it. Stupid. I stole hearts and recorded it, but I stole hearts. That's all I've stolen in my life is hearts. We're going to crank the music up for a minute, so turn your volumes down for a minute. Alexa, turn the volume up to 7.
About styrofoam, but figured I should stick to draw. Backwoods overload, don't like to smoke them swishers, ho. If you hit my liquor store, it's 50 cents for single post. They said she wanna roll with me and smoke up all my weed.
Hey guys, if you ever want like content for your own channel instead of using Danny's name, you could use actually celebrities' names and go a lot further in your clipping software. It's less time. 2 cell phones, Mr. Motherfucking Thought. Mr. I'll be on that block. 1207 fucking out. They hear my name, they see my squad. Rolling dope up on the spot. I'm with your bitch, she's on my job. Ain't got no time to love her thought. Got niggas mad, my flow so hot. Got niggas mad, my squad don't stop. We in the game, don't take no loss. We sipping water out the box. Got lean all in my fucking Sprite. Turn it up on fucking sight. Mr. Kenny Patter's about to take your girlfriend home tonight, bitch. I would. I'll take her home. I'll let her come hang out with me. I'll take her ass home. Look, why don't you use this guy's name? Look, 4 days ago, 1 million views. You fucking with the wrong YouTuber, dog. Look, this guy's in trouble. You should go film his content. It's a lot. You'll get a lot more views. It's gonna put you on some game there, yo. Right there's your game for you.
Yeah. Alright, 12-7 this bitch. Yeah. Shout out to that nigga Burgers. He don't be flipping in burgers though. That nigga Andy. We don't know where that guy. That's my nigga.
He's got life to do with. He's got 20 some odd years. Go ahead. Go fuck with that dude. We'll use his name.
Bitch.
Like, search up celebrities, not some random person that you met because I fucked your mom. It's kind of weird. Are you moving to? Yes. Yeah. We were there for like a couple hours yesterday. Fuck yeah, Twitch is way better than YouTube. A lot more people join.
The Canadian werewolf has now moved to LA.
Yeah.
I changed my habitat to palm trees from tabernacle. Now I'm pulling Playboy bunnies just like a rabbit trap. White boy, looking like an angry tatted cabbage patch. It flies economy, but Lola's got a Gucci travel bag. Lone Ranger back on the saddle with satin saddlebags. 2 chrome platinum battle axes to cattle brand. I don't battle rappers, I shadow cast, attack a pack of cackling jackals to watch them scatter fast. I got a new girl, who knows how long that'll last. Wants me to tie her up and said I have to put the paddle back. Master of the universe, He-Man, I'm back on battle cat, battle rap. Circles round these rappers, hold your bladder back. I sabotage and camouflage and cause an avalanche. So call an ambulance, with this track keep playing a mandolin. Scrambling these words together, no one fucks with fancy pants. A famous fuck can't walk by a mirror without a handsome glance. I'm a sick and twisted picture with invisible friends. I cut like scissors with precision while you're miserably bent. Oh, I'll mutilate and master
to leave them physically dead. So rappers run away from me like I'm a biblical clown. Sometimes I paint my face like juggalos and twisted sister. 11 on the Richter sickle, I'm a triple twister. What comes around goes around, I'll close you down, clown. Lyrics they keep circling your head like bows around town. Remain sober, insane cobra, the evil green dragon. Pains over, white Range Rover, the silver jean white. I watch the new popular acts like I got binoculars. One day, my shit is gonna end like the apocalypse. But till then, drop a fuck around, he's getting stamped out. Devil ain't just knocking at my door, he's fucking camped out. Please tell Lucifer, I'm back to being a recluse again. Every night I pray to God with Jesus on the crucifix. And I don't want no problems, but the little goblin's gone legit. Disrespect but following your
already made money over there yesterday.
Even though I'm dope as barrels full of coke
I
and
jumped
heroin,
on
I'm
once.
happy being clean and flying straighter than an arrow is. The devil's laughing while these rappers buy his hollow dreams. Me, I'm down with juggalos, paint no faces like Halloween.
Let's get a little closer.
Yeah, Helen Keller, I am Skeletor, Magellan.
Hey!
60 seconds like I'm Eleanor. I'm a sick and twisted midget with invisible friends. I cut like scissors with precision while you miserably bend. I'll mutilate a master, leave them physically dead. So rappers run away from me like I'm a biblical clay. Sometimes I paint my face like juggalos and twisted sister. 11 on the Richter sickle, I'm a triple twister. What comes around goes around, I'll close you down, clown. Lyrics they keep circling your head like bows around. Hey, I ain't over in a barrel, ain't a bow. Full of heroin and coke. Still I'm straighter than the arrow in a bow.
Yo.
Beautiful like Marilyn Monroe. But I'm more like Charlie Manson when I'm tearing out your throat.
Music.
Once you get a buzz, if you lose it, it's hard to get it back. So working 7 days a week, we're trying to keep my head intact. So many rappers now, don't matter if you're twice as dope. Trying to ride a rusty bicycle back up my icy slope. But do the due diligence.
That was back on it. That's kind of weird. Why the fuck did they do that? Hold on, you guys can hear me. There we go. I'm trying to adjust it. Hold on. I'm trying to adjust everything. Alexa, turn the volume down.
Backpack rapper, I am underground, it's pretty basic. Just get a pad and pen and smoke some find a dirty basement. Little devil, I rap an angel with dirty faces. They come from hurting places.
Alexa, turn the volume down.
Twisted midget with invisible friends. I cut like scissors with precision while you miserably bend. I'll mutilate a master, leave them physically dead. So rappers run away from me like I'm a biblical play.
Yeah.
Sometimes I paint my face like juggalos and twisted sister. 11 on the Richter sickle, I'm a triple twister. What comes around goes around, I'll close you down, clown. Lyrics they keep circling your head like bows around sound. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm from Battle Axe Warriors.
Oh.
5,000 strong. Fucking killing it.
Rob the jewelry store and tell him make me a grip.
This ain't bad for not being on Twitch for a long time. I got money. That's money.
You about to start an epidemic with this one. Yeah, I know what this is.
First time on, getting paid already.
Got 30 down at the bottom, more at the top, all invisible set and little ice cube blocks. If I could call it a drink,
Bottom with 30 more at the top.
If I could call out a price, let's say I call out a lot. I got platinum and white gold, traditional gold. I'm changing goods every day. Like Jay changed clothes, I might be grilled out nicely. In my white tee, on South Beach, in my white beat, BB is studded. You can tell when they cut it. You see, my grandmama hate it, but my little mama love it. Cause when I
open up your mouth, you girl gleaming. I stay up from the chief end.
I got a grill I call penny candy. You know what that mean? It look like later gumdrops, jelly beans. I wouldn't leave it for nothing, only a crazy man would. So if you catch me in your city, somewhere out in your hood, just say.
It says you are earning revenue from Twitch Turbo. You earn revenue from the ads your Turbo subscriptions, your Turbo subscribers skip. So when you skip my ad on Twitch, I get paid for it. And the bottom row go. Sorry, I'm over listening to my song again. Ads, bits, sharing, subscriptions, sponsorships, I got it all, baby. We got it all, baby.
My motivation is the 30 pointers, BBS, the furniture in my mouth. Simply symbolize success. I got the wrist wear and neck wear that's captivating. But it's so smile that got these on like the spectating. My mouthpiece simply certified, a total package jumping up my mouth, and you see more gas than a salad. My teeth are mind blowing, giving everybody chills. Call me George Foreman, cause I'm selling everybody grills. What you looking at?
Alexa, next song.
I'm ad-libbing for the first time on the album
Alexa,
right here.
next song. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too shabby. I just got better audio, better quality content over on Twitch. I have when you hit the like button, you get an alert. When you follow, you get an alert. Like, everything's all alerted. It's all set up for people, man.
When the smoke clears, we're still standing. If you stand on the ground, see a day that's coming up ahead. A sad day when all the real ones are dead. Better load up your pistols, your rifles, and your shotguns. Better pray and read the Bible if you count on.
I could've did this long ago, but my time would've came and faded. And God said just do right, better live right and be patient. There's a day coming up when they gon' need to hear your words. All your trials and tribulations, all the wisdom that you have learned. They gon' burn down the cities and divide this whole nation. One nation under God, and we ain't riding with you, Satan. Not the woods, we come racing, patriotic with pistols blazing. Let them cannons hit the bacon for this younger generation. Let them grow up and live just the way we did. Let our kids have a chance before that chance is over with. I'm being nice as I can get, and I'm trying to be a friend. But if you cross that damn line, Lord forgive me for my sins. Now they gon' have to kill us, so chase us out of town. But we ain't giving up, we ain't laying down. Man, we straight up raising hell until they put us in the ground. So you better back up when you hear that sound of the fire from the cannons. When the smoke clears, we're still standing. If you stand on the ground, tell the fire from the cannon. Come on. When the smoke clears, we're still standing. If you stand on the ground.
Sorry, I gotta change my alerts because the volume, the audio, and all these motherfuckers are wow. So, okay, I think we're all at 20 now. I was doing this yesterday and I fucked it all up. I think I did it right this time. But my alerts are fucking loud.
Some men ain't built for this. Some men took a tail and high.
I'll be good now. That should be good.
And that's for me and all mine. To stand up for everything we believe in. Love strong and we put our family first. While I'm here still alive and I'm breathing. You cross the line and we gon' put you in the dirt. I see a day that's coming up ahead. A sad day when all the real ones are dead. Better load up your rifles and your shotguns. Better pray and read the Bible if you got one. They gon' have to kill us, so chase us out of town. But we ain't giving up, we ain't laying down. Man, we straight up raising hell until they put us in the ground. So you better back up when you hear that sound of the fire from the cannons. When the smoke clears, we're still standing. Cause we stand on the ground, tell the fire from the cannon. Come on. When the smoke clears, we're still standing. Cause we stand on the ground. They gon' have to kill us, so chase us out of town. But we ain't giving up, we ain't laying down. Man, we straight up raising hell until they put us in the ground. So you better back up when you hear that sound of the fire from the cannons. When the smoke clears, we're still standing. Cause we stand on the ground, tell the fire from the cannon. Come on. When the smoke clears, we're still standing. Cause we stand on the ground. the shadow of death. I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking.
Or you and your homies might be lying in chalk. I really hate the tricks, but I gotta low.
As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Smooth. I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light.
They got me facing. I can never know. I was raised by the streets, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my pen in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a lookout gangster, set tripping banger. And my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life, do or die. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but when I live to see 24, the way things are going, I don't know. Tell me why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me?
Would you let me
Anyways, Jeff, what you got going on with yourself, brother?
Minute after minute, hour after hour, everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking what's going on in the kitchen. But I don't know what's cooking. They say I got to learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand it, how can they teach me? I guess they can't, I guess they won't, I guess they fuck. That's why I know my life is out of luck, fool.
Gangsta's Paradise. Since YouTube ain't talking, we switch. We go places. We jump from place to place. We jump to all the attention.
When I was staring in the face of adversity, hurting and barely awake as I work till I'm very late. I feel the world on my shoulders, but I hold up the bullets and carry unbearable weight to my
That, and then we'll go somewhere else. So I like to do the talk, and when no one talks, I jump platforms. That's just me. I get bored.
I am like Hercules tearing up berries and bury them there in the grave. You'll death to the American Aryan race is apparent. Your parents are scared and afraid. COVID and variants carriers offer to carry your bang. There's a grenade. I don't think nothing is ever gonna change the intent of a terrorist when letting the daring just where you get smoked like a Mary and J. Mother Mary, I marry a dame, but a parody bang is a moment of clarity came. Clarity came. Clarity came. Down.
People don't like it when I turn my camera off. I can't stare at me and masturbate. I don't know, Aaron.
I ain't never gonna be outgunned, no, how come though? I'll be better till I'm motherfucking dead and live, riding as the cows come home.
You might have to pay to come back at this point, dude. Just joking. I don't want any money unless you're on Twitch. On Twitch, I'll bug you guys for your money. So I will, because that's my job. YouTube ain't a job, no. It's a hobby. So we're all heading to Twitch, Aaron. YouTube's weird. All we have is stalkers, bro. Literally. There's only stalkers on YouTube. They stalk people's life, monitor their every movement, and then come after them when they do something. That's all we have over here at this point. So, you're weird, dude. They have no life. I appreciate it, Aaron. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, there's a lot of it's all changed, dude. It's not the same no more. People came here and tried to stir up drama, and since I don't like it and I pushed it away, now they're attacking my family. So sad, girl. Good morning. Don't be so sad. Why are you sad? There's no need for you to be sad. Be happy. I know it's hard, but you got this shit. That sucks, and so does people. Right. So you stay away from people. You're good.
Take my hand to the flame. I'm a slave.
I'm just a sucker for pain.
I wanna chain you up.
I wanna tie you down. Yeah.
I'm just a sucker for pain. I'm a sucker for pain. I got the squad tatted on me from my neck to my ankles.
What's up, Jacob? Oh, zacking? Maybe zacking? Zacking off? Nice. That's clever. Are you 5, dude? Ugh, what a name. You can't meet friends when you're privately messaging my family, bro. That's a big no-no, Aaron.
Take my hand to the flame. I'm a slave to your games. I wanna chain you up.
Everybody could have made friends. Actually, a lot of people have made friends from my YouTube channel. However, they take it upon themselves to like private message these people, and that's where it gets weird. What's up, babes? How you doing? What's up, G?
We just close to getting crazy. Living like this is so amazing. Hold up, take a step back.
Yeah, people cross the line, not me. It's weird. You can have friends, but you don't need to have them as a private contact in order for them to call them your friends. It's just weird.
No hesitation through my scope. I see my enemy like, what's up? Hold up, we finna reload up. Yes, I reload up. I know what up. I know what up.
You called my niece, Aaron. That's in the military, bro. Come on, buddy. Come on, dude. Let's be real here for a second, man. You do that. You have done that.
Devoted to destruction.
And that's why you have been casted away.
Dysfunction. I'm dying slow, but the devil trying to rush me. See, I'm a fool for pain. I'm a dummy, might cut my head off right after.
I know you did, dude.
Tongue kiss a shark, got jealous.
See, I believe in forgiveness. However, the people you have done that to don't really want to forgive you right now, I don't think.
Might choke like I chewed a chunk of charcoal. Naked in the North Pole. That's why my heart cold, full of sorrow. A lost soul, and only Lord knows when I'm coming to the crossroads. So I don't fear shit but tomorrow. And I'm a sucker for pain. There ain't nothing but pain. You just fucking complain. You ain't fucking complain. Just stay up in your lane. Just don't fuck with Lil Wayne. I'ma jump from my phone, stand in front of a train. Cause I'm a sucker for pain. Used to doing bad, now we just now getting there. Ain't got no other way, so we started there finishing.
No
pain, no gain.
I can't control how people feel about you, dude.
Pick up the pace. This is what we wanted from a young age. No emotion, that's what business is. Lord have mercy on the witnesses. Take my hand, the flame. I'm just a sucker for pain. More pain, got me begging. For more pain, got me begging. For more pain, got me begging.
In Beverly Hills, straight covered in grease. I'm a lone ass cowboy, stuck in my jeans. In the PBR, got a couple in me. Won't drive no truck, keep his white too clean. Golly, goodness me. For the boot cut boys, it's always free. Come around here, better play some heat. I'll run with babes, I ain't with the got the law in my back. Too many outs, I can barely keep track. Pray for a lick and you thought I was sick. Don't lose your life for a couple of rights. I feel like D-Wade, give him a heat-wave.
Yeah, you're gonna be on Twitch every day, dude.
Don't give a fuck, it was your B-Day. I hit it off like a relay. Beverly Hills, covered in grease.
Twitch, I have to do at certain times. I can't just do it whenever, so. I gotta figure out what schedule I want. Because if you're gonna do it as a job, you gotta put it as a schedule.
And I got a few words for the long man. Big choppers can't do a quick draw, man. Got my feet up on the table like I own this bitch. One wrong move and let it blow in this bitch. R.I.P. Kobe, I'm ballin' like him. We made it out when the chances was slim. Said I was crazy, went out on the limb. I took an L, turned it right to a win. Me and the money, tired of the hill. Yeah, just don't know how to count up the chips. Guess for me, baby, I'll double the tip. And Beverly Hills, straight covered in grease. I'm going as cowboy, stuck in my jeans. Bring baby, I got a couple of me. Won't drive no truck, if it's white too clean. Golly, goodness me. For the boot cut boys, it's always green. Come around here, better play some heat. I'll run with babes, hang with thieves.
Fuck you stand up, buddy. What's wrong with you? Depression really does suck. Especially when you fuck with my depression by just staring at me. By just staring at me. Get out of here, weirdo. Block account. Confirm. Now you can't see my account anymore, buddy. I like weirdos staring at me, dude. So, adios.
I ain't the stepping stone to be stepping on. I ain't nobody's crutch. I ain't the money man with your money man. You ain't looking at me. I'm not the cheap one looking at my son. You ain't looking at free.
That's why TikTok and Twitch, I get rid of those I don't like. And I don't know. I see a name, you're banned. See ya. Don't know you. I want my circle small. Yeah.
Just because you got yourself in some shit, it doesn't mean I have to come deal with it. And handle your own when you become a man. And become a man when you handle your own. And what you can do, but I do what I can. But what can I do?
Great. I no longer have good content.
I'm not the trash can, not the last man at the finish line now. I'm not the new kid on the block that you can just follow and push around. I'm not the fucking needle in the haystack that you finally found. This ain't no free break, come up with your 10 year, tie me down. I'm not a bus ride, you can pop a tire and just roll away clean. Not the wheel on the wagon you wanna break, cause I hold up the whip for the team. I'm not the gold watch in the new truck that you scheming to check out. Unless you looking to check out. What a mess now. Come on. Ain't much you can do, but I do what I can. But I'm not a fool, there's no need to pretend. Just because you got yourself in some shit doesn't mean I have to come deal with it. Handle your own when you become a man. You become a man when you handle your own. And what you can do, but I do what I can. But what can I do if I do till it's gone?
Alexa, stop.
Freaks out and does a double combat roll true combo. This man was looking for iframes, and it turns out that sound he heard that he mistook for a gunshot was the sound of an acorn hitting the top of his patrol car.
Wow.
You can't even hear anything in the body cam footage. I don't even hear an acorn falling. This guy must have the most sensitive ears.
What the fuck? They just want to shoot.
I guess, or
see, this is
an acorn fall somehow. He immediately does this like combat roll action movie stunt.
And then he starts shooting the motherfucker
into his patrol car with that individual inside. Now, luckily, the individual wasn't killed during this panic because this skittish douchebag has stormtrooper aim. Luckily,
wow.
So he gets to live to see another day.
Fucking cops, bro.
The acorn almost fucking sent him to the grave.
You're hit?
The officer's fighting ghosts. He is actually fighting his own imagination right now. He thinks he got shot. There was no shooting. It was a fucking acorn. The only thing shot is this man's brain. It is rotted from the
what?
Out. He's like, I've been shot. And then he goes, like he's doing the fucking Murloc sound effect from Hearthstone. It's all make-believe. Fucking SpongeBob and Patrick in their box couldn't drum up an imagination like this. But there's a very real person in harm's way that he is shooting at over nothing. So he's lying on the ground. I've been hit. Fucking continuing to pump lead into this vehicle on this guy who has done nothing to shoot at the officer or put the officer in harm's way. It's infuriating to watch. What kind of training did this officer go through? Because there's no way he should have been cleared for duty. This is frightened by his own shadow.
Seriously.
He starts like Rugrats Tommy Pickles crawling away, going like, oh no. You know, really going through it, thinking he's been shot. I gotta see my family again. Not like this. I won't go out like this. Not when my country's in danger. I'm gonna protect all of us. And he just crawls away. It's so fucking pathetic because it was an acorn that fell. Like, I don't know how you can be this delusional, dangerously delusional. Someone almost died from it.
I'm good. I feel weird, but I'm good.
I feel weird.
Goober, you feel weird.
Yeah.
You drank a stupid potion at some point. He lands on the moron juice, thinking that he got shot.
Fucking idiot.
Heard the sound of an acorn falling.
What a
The
moron.
reason you feel weird is probably because you're experiencing psychosis. Is what's going on. Like, I don't like to use the word hero often, but I mean, look at the valor displayed by this individual here, huh? Yeah, this man deserves a Purple Heart, taking a shot in the line of duty and still returning fire. I promise you, my friends, that squirrel that dropped the acorn will never make that mistake again. It'll think twice about dropping acorns in the future. Look at the ramifications here, the consequences of your actions. This man waged war on the squirrels and came up victorious. Fucking champion, a patriot, even. Now I want to show you this from the other officer's point of view. Unfortunately, you don't get to see a super cool combat roll, but I still want you to see what it looks like from a distance. Actually, before I do that, I want to show you my stream reaction to it because I learned about it on stream last night, and I didn't show the shooting on stream because I didn't know how YouTube would respond to that being on a live stream. But anyway, I still want to put this out there, and then I'll show you the other officer's perspective.
Shots fired!
Okay, this I can show at least the first part of this. No fucking way. Officer Danger over here. Officer Action goes crazy.
Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired!
The double combat roll combo. I mean, you don't often see that maneuver. That man was hitting some Dark Souls rolls there. All because he heard an acorn fall on his car. And I couldn't even hear the acorns.
Nuh-uh.
Buffered the second roll. Oh, no.
You're not even hit, dude. You fucking idiot.
Good, I feel weird, but I'm good.
Any time to fucking pull the trigger, cops do it.
Yeah, I definitely can't pull it up because they start shooting at that car. Luckily, no one gets hurt, but it looks like he thinks he got hit because he hit his knee on the concrete, from what I can tell. And then he just hits us with like the Zoidberg. He goes like a fucking Hearthstone sound effect. He doesn't get shot. They sound like they've never used a gun before. But it looks like it too. But I mean, you know he's been practicing that combat roll. That shit was textbook. This video was from November. The cop who dodge rolled was fired. Really? That's pretty rare. I guess it was so cringe they're like, shit, we can't keep you around. Absolutely not. So now that you got to see it firsthand, hardcore Henry style, let's go ahead and see what this FPS game looks like from the outside. Let's see what the other officer got to witness.
What? Where? Right there? Jesse, are you okay? Get in the house! Get in the house! Jesse! Get back! Where is he?
There's no one there.
I love the way that he crawls away, just scurries away like a cockroach. The way that he pretend gets shot. It reminds me of when you're a kid playing with your friends and you're just doing like imaginary cops and robbers. You're like bang, 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 and then someone has to pretend they got shot. Like, ooh, that's exactly what happens there, where the officer's just like kneeling down, bang, 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 oh, and then like capsizes and falls over on the road there, and then he just starts crawling away. Oh, good lord. That's so frustrating to know that there's an officer out there, or was an officer out there like this, who can somehow hear an acorn fall and be like, shit, we're in a battleground. It's popping off. Everyone, shoot at my car. Quick, kill him. And I just have to wonder, what do you even do when the dust settles and you realize, oh,
Oops.
that guy in the car never had a gun, never shot back. Oh, wait. Buddy, I'm so sorry. It looks like it was an acorn that hit the cop car. I'm so sorry we shot at you for fucking 19 bullets in a row. Yeah, what a whoopsie-daisy moment. Oh my god. Sometimes I'm just so silly. Anyway, let's also, we're going to add an extra charge there for putting me into a state of frenzy. That's going to be on you. If we didn't have to get called out here in the first place, I wouldn't have had to hear an acorn fall and freak out. So that's going to be an additional charge. Like, what do you even do? There's nothing you can do. You almost killed this guy because you have superhuman hearing and thought for some reason an acorn was a threat to your life. I love this section too. Interviewed after the incident by Michael Hogan, an investigator, the deputy said he definitely heard a suppressed weapon firing. I felt an impact on my right side, like upper torso area. My legs just give out, he claimed. When shown images from his body cam footage of the acorn hitting his car, Mr. Hernandez asked, acorn? And Mr. Hogan confirmed, acorn. It's like a fucking skit out of a cartoon, except it's real life and almost cost someone their life. Almost just killed this guy over this fucking weirdo thinking an acorn was a suppressed weapon. Questioned if he could have mistaken the sound of an acorn for gunfire, he answered, "What I heard sounded what I think would be louder than an acorn hitting the roof of the car. But there's obviously an acorn hitting the roof of the car." Oh my god. What the fuck? There's gotta be some better training. There's gotta be, right? Like, is this like a course they're gonna have to take now? Like distinguishing gunshots from acorn sounds? Like ambient noise and the difference between gunshots and that? Like, it's wild to me that we almost had someone die because a fucking acorn fell on the car that they were in. Scary stuff. Mr. Hernandez did resign, which is good. No longer an officer. Hopefully never will be again. Hopefully won't ever have a firearm to their name again because they are not safe with one, clearly, if they're willing to just discharge it upon hearing an acorn. But yeah, I just had to share this a bit because, man, that is some silly shit right there. Luckily, the individual in the car was not killed from it. So, yeah, that's really about it. So, yeah. I learned about an extremely degenerate cop today that had a video surface with his behavior that's probably more embarrassing to the department than that cop that started going like G.I. Joe mode and just mag dumping after an acorn fell on his squad car. Officer Anthony Hare of the San Diego Pussy Department found himself
Pussy
in hot
Department.
water
What's up,
after
Dread?
he was caught red-handed in the back seat with a female arrestee after she said she was down to fuck. So, from the context here that
You
they
know,
weren't back there playing any Magic the Gathering. They
you didn't
weren't
know that.
having
You don't know
date
that.
night.
You
There
don't know
was
their.
city
Yeah, right.
semen that contaminated the vehicle. He laid down more than justice that night. He's since resigned, but you can scrub away the cum, but you can't scrub the video footage. Because not of him actually, doing the dirty deeds here, but of him being caught. Because he locked himself in the back seat and thus needed assistance. And speaking of assistance, I bet you need help drinking beverages in a better way. That's what this moist gamer subs waifu collab cup is all about. It's still available for about 1 more week, so go ahead and get this puppy right now.
Yeah.
Goblet you'll ever drink out of. I'll put a link to it in the description.
Moist Critical, aka Charlie.
Go over the more particular elements of the case. So there was an officer in San Diego. Here, I'll just play the video. You don't even need to read the breakdown. I'll just show you the video real quick.
Oh, you're not. Don't say that right now. I said don't say that right now because everything's being recorded right now.
So this opened my eyes to a problem that I talked about a lot. That cops have full control over when they can stop recording something. So he mentions right there, this woman's like, "I'm super down to fuck." And Anthony, he's pitching a tent. He's like,
Yeah, he is. Yep.
"Oh,
Anthony's like, "Damn, girl, what the
don't
fuck
say
me?"
anything, 'cause this is still recording right now. He hasn't had a chance to turn it off, but he does. He does get that chance.
What's going on?
So then he takes her down here, and then they slam ham, and he gets locked in the back seat of the car. So he
Another officer arrives.
He and this woman, they
Oh,
do
no.
the hanky-panky in the back seat of the police cruiser, and Goober's stuck. So then another officer gets to the scene to free him. In front of a house. Yeah, that was another thing. The place he pulls in front of is just a fucking house. Like, imagine, like, you see the police car pull up, you're like, "Oh god, what's happening out here?"
Yeah.
So you see this officer fucking in the backseat of the car here. Like,
Dread.
he doesn't go anywhere secluded.
God damn it, dude.
He just slabs up in front of this house.
You should have drove somewhere else.
I also just learned a little,
Yeah.
I guess, a little hack here for police cars. You can open the back door with that. That's a little trick.
114 yellow. What code for? Okay, hold on. Let me turn my camera off.
Isn't that fucking?
Let me turn my camera off.
Okay, yeah, let me turn this off real quick.
Wait. Before you confess to all the awful shit you just did right here,
Let me
turn on my
just-
camera.
Yeah.
There's no evidence.
Yeah.
Your camera, right? Okay, good. Just making sure. That's so dumb. If you can just turn it off whenever, it's so fucking stupid. Typically, it was like, oh, the camera malfunctioned, but here, just like, wait, let me turn this off. Like, what's the point?
Yeah. You getting down. Bah, bah, bah.
Or resigned or whatever. His claim is that he was just checking on her and that everything went wrong. You can see him like saying, like, everything just went wrong. I was being such a gentle sir. I went back there to make sure everything was okay. You know,
And I got in, and the door was locked. The door just closed behind me.
Having a medical emergency with throbbing pussy syndrome, and I went back there, and one thing leads to another. I'm stuck in the back seat, and now you're probably getting the wrong idea about what happened here. It was totally professional. Was there earlier from a different suspect. You should have seen this fucking maniac. This degenerate was jerking off in the back seat and fucking blowing loads all over the place. It's not my semen. And if you can trace it to me, it's because it's because he got some of my hair. He got some of my DNA. Oh, he was looking for contraband. So true. Keeping the streets safe. I was back there purely to make sure there were no drugs. She obviously planted the evidence on his belt. Now, the official explanation here from the source itself, Mr. Anthony Hare, says that he went back there because he believed that the woman was having a medical emergency. I'm actually inclined to believe Mr. Hare on this claim because I think there is a very high chance she was suffering a medical emergency.
She was. Pussy wet.
Withdrawals.
Cock withdrawals.
Serious medical condition. In fact, it claimed the life of one of my buddy's grandmothers when we were growing up. She actually passed away from wiener withdrawals.
Oh, shit. See, that's why I took it upon me to go clap cheeks, dog. I don't want no woman to die because they don't get no dick, bro. That's fucked up. Every woman needs it. It's fucked up. They get tired of doing it themselves. I promise you, just like we do. They need dick.
If left unattended, the symptoms can be severe and even life-threatening. So Mr. Hare was just following his code to the letter. Protect and serve. Penis. And he didn't want to do it. Brother is a hero. He should resign over
yeah, he's a hero.
City,
that's right. Yeah.
Is a classic example of it's not what it looks like. You know.
Yeah.
He did what he had to do in the moment. He
was just doing his job.
If we go back to the explanation,
he was just doing his job,
when
guys.
He was getting out of the car, it accidentally knocked his body camera off, which is just a pure coincidence that the body camera, went dark after she had made the statement about being down to have sex, and after him mentioning that the body camera was recording things. It's just really just unfortunate timing that he happened to have knocked the body camera off and it went dark right after those things had been said. But it could happen to anybody. According to the other officer, Mr. Hare was pretty embarrassed, refusing to elaborate on exactly what was happening and why he needed him out there and why he was asking about like a master key to the vehicle and stuff like that. And the woman was also, interviewed by investigators, and she claimed that he had asked for her number and to meet up when she was released from jail, saying he wanted to get with me when I was done with the warrant or whatever I got arrested for. She told investigators there was never any sexual contact between her and Mr. Hare.
Since you're already playing games anyway, why not earn some free rewards while you're at it? All you have to do is download Buff.
Really?
Really?
You sure about that?
You sure?
What happened? Was there ejaculation showers that night? Why did he have cum on him? Where was that? Did someone like drive by and like throw in a cum potion? Like how did that happen if there was no sexual contact? But we might question the official story, I suppose.
Right. I mean,
what I would like to see a little bit more elaboration on is why the officer who showed up told him to stop talking so he could turn off his body camera. Because
he's probably fucked some chick in the backseat too.
Weird, right? big misunderstanding, wouldn't you want that on record so you could clear up all of the misconceptions about it? That just seems a little suspicious. I just think it's super dumb that at any point in time an officer can just turn off their body cam and that doesn't lead to a lot of questions about why.
Yeah.
I don't know. That just rubs me the wrong way. Kind of defeats the whole purpose of it, really. I wonder how often this happens. Probably more often than you think,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
I would guess. Do you remember? I actually made a video on this one like a year ago. There was a cop who slabbed up in front of a school. I think it was a high school, and had a woman come into his police cruiser so they could fucking clap cheeks, so that way they could steam ham together in the back seat of his police cruiser in front of the school.
That's
And
fucked.
then he would kick her out.
In front of the school is
They're, like,
fucked up.
having an affair, and they do it in front of a school. So it probably happens a lot.
Yeah.
In general, is it illegal to have sex in a car?
It's a private. It's a. Yeah, I
think
don't.
it would count as like public indecency or something, right? Wouldn't it? If you got
But-
caught?
You are suing your own vehicle too, though.
But like you would have
So
sex in a car in your garage or something. Like if it's on private property and not in public.
yeah, I mean,
Like I think you just have to be out of view of the public.
you can't create privacy in public, so you got to get the fuck out of public.
Generally, it is illegal to have sex in public if a reasonable person believes that someone will see them. Therefore, if you do not have reasonable expectation of privacy and you decide to have sex in your car, you can be brought up on criminal charges.
Yeah.
So you can if it's not in public view.
Yeah.
So somewhere private. Which makes
Yep.
sense.
Yep.
Makes membership perky. Though I like the idea that there's just a blanket illegality to it. Like having sex in a car will have you in jail no matter where you do it. So like you park your car in your garage, you fuck your wife or whatever, and then all of a sudden the sirens are blaring like, get the fuck out! Get off the ground!
Can you imagine?
You just did here! You're going to the slammer! Having sex in a car! Have you no decency? If you fuck in your car in the garage, do you leave it running? Educational question.
No, you don't.
I guess it depends on how long you last. If you're pump chump, you could probably get away with leaving your car on, but if you actually go for a while, like maybe there's a carbon monoxide risk, potentially. I don't know.
Yeah.
It depends on how long you do it. I would say you'd probably want to turn your car off just to
Yeah.
be safe.
Definitely, guys. Educational purposes
At
only.
least leave the electrical on and have the air blowing. Probably don't need the whole car on. If you die mid-nut, will the semen that comes out still be viable? I don't see why not. Last week I watched a police chase on YouTube that I was convinced was the slowest in the history of law enforcement. Chasing a Tahoe that was driving under the speed limit, using their turn signal. And it was honestly just like a really polite chase, if you can call it that. It was more like a motor cavalcade. And I thought to myself, golly, this is what it's all about. You know, this is speed. It doesn't get better than this. The intensity was off the charts. The adrenaline was pumping throughout my body just watching it.
If you guys don't know who this guy is,
the officers as well as the woman.
you live in a box.
Tahoe. And I just didn't think it could go slower.
And you should,
Until
like,
today. I
go
watched
touch
a video where
grass.
the police chased down an Amish buggy. And
Actually, if you touch grass, you wouldn't know him. You gotta be a nerd.
Cam shows police in low-speed chase of drunk Amish guy driving horse and buggy. That goddamn miss. Just when you thought it was safe to go back on the road, now you gotta look both ways just in case old Abraham comes around in the horse and buggy. And he's been drinking. Whoa! Hey! Hey, you put that shit in park! Good lord!
There's a Bud Light can sitting in there and he's passed clean out. He'll go home. The horse knows how to get home. In front of him and slow down.
Well, you're gonna scare the horse if you do that.
Dumbass.
What is that plan? You better hope this guy hasn't tricked out that buggy with nitrous oxide boosters.
Nope.
Oh boy! Oh, now look what you done.
Disregard. He just rammed it into my car.
You wait. You knew he was asleep, and you parked in front of him. What do you mean? Yeah, this guy just got Amish pit maneuvered here. This is entirely the officer's fault. He even said the guy is slumped over, passed out, and then he still slabs up in the middle of his path.
Hey, stop your horse.
What?
Stop your horse.
Yeah, let me just put it in a park real quick.
Stop your horse. Get your horse.
What do you want me to do?
This is funny, Dylan. You can see it get hit.
What is that plan? You better hope this guy hasn't tricked out that buggy with nitrous oxide
Watch.
boosters.
Might have it stop. Nope.
Oh boy. Oh, now look what you done.
Disregard. Get into my car.
He just rammed it into my car.
You knew he was asleep and you parked in front of him. What do you
Blaming the guy that's sleeping on the cop parking his car in front of it. Stupid
I got
fucker.
around him and had him stop.
No, what are
He
you talking?
stopped in the road, and then when I got out, he went to go around me and just rammed it right to, and he got busted his head.
No, I don't think that's what happened at all.
No, I don't think that's what happened at all either.
What in tarnation?
Yeah.
Guy was asleep.
Why are you lying?
I don't think he made like a conscious
Oh,
decision to
cops
go around.
love to
I
lie.
think the horse itself panicked because
'Cause
your fucking lights.
You're gonna believe a cop over somebody else.
And the horse tried to get around you, not the driver coming up with a conscious decision to try and drift around you. But let's watch it back. Maybe I missed something.
We might have it stop. Nope.
Gotcha.
Disregard.
It's like stopping Santa's sleigh. Like you just put a roadblock in front of the reindeer. It's your fault. And even here you said we might have it stopped, and then afterwards you're saying I had it stopped, which you didn't. You never had me. You never had your.
You never had it.
Said. Granny shifting, not double clutching like you should.
And he stopped in the road, and then when I got out,
Type of cop to put down some road spike traps to stop it.
and he got busted his head.
Yeah, get the spike tarp out.
I don't know. And I started walking around the corner of the car to grab the reins, and that's when
What?
he took off.
What are you doing? I want your body cam.
And you get in front of him, he freaking speeds.
It's an animal. You scared it. He was asleep. He passed out. You said so yourself. This man just wrote his own fanfic on camera.
And the cop's gonna believe it.
No way the comments aren't calling that out. I love that the horse knows exactly where it's going, like a self-driving Tesla. The comments are kind of slapping. He fell asleep in the wagon. Horse left for home. He technically wasn't driving. The horse was on autopilot. Don't see what's wrong. Drunk guy has a designated driver.
Yeah, I mean for real.
He's a passenger in an Amish Uber. Yeah. Now the comments calling it out. Anyone else catch the cop changing the story? Yeah. This was pretty interesting. This was some of the worst police work of all time. Throughout my entire academic career, I got consistently decent grades because I did the bare minimum of just turning in assignments when they were due. But of course, I'd occasionally slip up. You know, I'm human. Everyone makes mistakes. And in those situations, I always did what every cornered animal does. I lashed out. I showed my teeth. I was Mary. So I don't want you. I ran out of time. You know, I just try it because why not? There's no reason not to at least try and come up with an excuse to get a little extra time out of the assignment. You know what there's never an excuse for? Drunk driving. Yeah, you bet your sweet bippy. All of that was to say I have no fucking respect for drunk drivers at all. I think it's inexcusable. I think it's unforgivable. Like there's just
manage your alcohol. Don't leave if you're intoxicated. Stay the fuck home, or where the fuck you're at. That's why when I go somewhere, drink one, maybe two beers, and I sit there for hours, and I literally slowly drink my beer. I don't drink beer quickly when I'm at places. You notice that I drink them very slowly, and I drink one or two. I won't, maybe three, but I don't ever you can't. No, don't ever drink and drive. I've seen people. I know people are going to jail for that shit. Don't drink and drive. It's not worth it. Call an Uber, okay, or stay the fuck there a little longer. If you feel any type of intoxication, you know what? Sleeping is actually worse. If you're tired as fuck, don't drive either. That's just actually worse than drunk driving. They need to talk about that shit too. If you're super tired, don't drive. They need to talk about that shit too, because that's real. That's real too. Not only drinking and driving, but this too.
Find someone on Craigslist that's giving piggyback rides out for $10.
Seriously.
Like, there's just always a better.
There's no need to drive drunk.
Driving drunk.
Yep.
And the reason I'm talking about that today is because a TikTok star named Amanda Caravala just lost her whole influencer career because a very embarrassing video has now hit the internet of her DUI that she received last year. It's fucking rough. I just saw a lot of people talking about it. I don't know the TikTok star, but it's apparently a pretty goofy video. So I wanted to at least see a little bit about it. It's nothing crazy. Okay, I'm still gonna give it a chance. This intro is going so hard for no reason.
It is.
I'm watching Miami Vice.
Oh shit. See?
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Passed out.
How long are we just gonna stay? I mean, I think we can safely assume she's sleeping.
Yeah, I mean, you're just gonna stare at someone sleeping? You're stalking. Why are you stalking this woman?
Okay, here. Oh my god, wait, there's more police officers. Oh, you can't see it. Behind my webcam.
And her first on the break right now?
Man, this whole block was popping off here. Damn. Everyone's catching the heat out here. I think we can establish that this is no condition to be driving in. She's missed a full cycle already. They might run if he wakes her up. That's a really good point that I didn't think about. That was actually a good point.
Yeah, put a car in front of it before.
So what's the proper protocol here?
Put a car in front of it. No, put a car in front of it before.
We have to wake her up eventually. We can't just let her sleep here all night.
Hey, before you watch this video, what if I were to tell you that you can use YouTube with videos like you're watching?
Oh no. Yep, see? I knew it.
That was the play.
Yeah, I know. I'm smart. And when we were talking about that, they weren't even doing it. So don't say that I seen him do it first. No, it's how you properly take care of that situation. See?
We're gonna have to wake her up eventually. We can't just let her sleep here all night.
And then bam.
I see. So that was the play.
Wake up!
She's like, oh, fuck.
Put the
Damn.
car in park!
She's like a zombie.
Police department, put the car in park!
Holy shit.
Wake up!
What is happening in there? This reminds me of the scene from the Resident Evil movie where there's that guy who says, "Don't open the door," right before he gets like his head blown off.
Come park over here.
Yeah, Amanda's having a real tough time here, staying in this corporeal realm.
She looks more than just drunk.
Dozing off, her jaw just falls.
She looks more than just drunk, dude.
About to suck out some happiness. It is like actually kind of disturbing to look at. I've been super drunk, like turbo intoxicated, and I can't recall any videos of me ever looking like that. Like that is a different level where like your jaw muscles stop responding to. So
that's pilled as well.
Alcohol. Of course, I'm not there testing her blood or going over toxicology reports. I'm just speculating as a brain fucking observer over here.
Yep.
It just looks really weird that her jaw is doing its absolute best to escape her face. So it's looking like the monster from the
That's more drugs.
Man, this is rough. Holy shit! How long do we stay in this standoff?
Would you mind opening the door for me?
Break the window? I'm surprised they haven't. Oh, hey, there we go.
Excellent. There we go.
Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Now you're...
Take seatbelt off.
How fast was I going?
Show where you're at.
They're both, checking out for seats. I think you guys are like, shit, you know what I'm saying?
What?
Relax for a second.
What happened?
You know where you're at?
Yeah?
Where?
At the decision.
At the what?
I don't know, man.
At the what?
At the decision at.
Go step over here. Hey, we're gonna go over here.
Where are you at, woman? The decision?
The Abin Simon?
The Abin Simon?
Holy shit. Damn.
Holy fuck.
A bunch of cop cars.
Nice. Astute observation.
Hey, come over here.
Maybe she's sober.
Amanda, what's going on tonight?
He's talking to her like a dog.
Yeah.
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 Oh yeah.
Me?
You're a
Yeah.
good boy. You're a good
How
boy.
much have you had to drink tonight? How much have you had to drink tonight?
Nothing.
Be honest. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Okay, 3 o'clock. Yeah, how much have you had to drink? 3 o'clock. I've had 3 o'clock to drink tonight. Okay.
At 3 o'clock to drink tonight?
Can't argue with that. To be
Yeah,
fair.
can't
That was
argue.
a pretty good checkmate.
Yeah, I have had 3 o'clock to drink tonight. It was checkmate, baby.
Are you diabetic? How am I supposed to track your finger with just my eyes when my kids' cars are moving over here?
Well, my tits cars are moving over here. I need to start doing reaction videos. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, alright, so it's cars. Okay.
You wanna face this way? What is she seeing? My kids' cars. Is it like? What is she seeing? My kids' cars. Is it?
I'm just making sure it's not that loud for you guys.
Someone gets hit with a mallet over the head. They're seeing like stars and little Tweety birds flying around in circles. This is what the fuck. Yeah, this is like beyond faded. No, I'm sorry for the mistake, ma'am. Please continue on your way. Seems we were wrong.
No shit.
Oh boy.
No shit.
Now we've reached that stage of being
Yep.
drunk where it's just loud and angry. Well, she either got banned or doesn't have an account on here anymore.
Damn, she deleted it.
Amanda Caravala wasn't like a super duper TikTok star, but she had almost 2 billion views on the platform before, I'm assuming, being removed from it, or maybe she got laughed off the platform once this video was released. I'm really not sure on the timeline there. But if you want a little more information on the case, this video is actually loosely in the police department and just tried her best to like get out of this by dropping his name to no avail, still getting arrested. And then she makes a huge hoopla in the car on the way there. But this week, so I'm definitely tardy to the party, but I'm just seeing it now. It's a drunk driver from Illinois. She killed 2 people and couldn't stop giggling about it and couldn't register that she wasn't going to be able to go to school the following day or get her car back. So there's body cam footage that has now just come out, even though this incident took place last year.
Wow.
She received 14 years for this, which I think is just not enough. I've been very vocal about my disdain for drunk drivers. I hate drunk drivers more than Garfield hates Mondays. It is a purely unforgivable act. It is selfish, dangerous, and there's no excuse for it ever. Especially in today's society where there's Uber, Lyft, a taxi, calling a friend. You can easily find transportation to get home that doesn't involve putting everyone's life at risk on the road.
Yep.
And this lady killed 2 people while drunk driving. Just normal, innocent people that did nothing wrong, and not only did she kill them, she couldn't stop laughing about it, just having a giggle fit like she was in a tickle fight. The body cam footage released, and it is
Well, it's
disgusting.
nervousness, too. But she's scared, too, and all that.
Keep your head straight, just look up with your eyes.
She's reacting to a fatal accident like a child reacts to a clown at a birthday party. And she was informed that 2 people involved here died. And she truly just couldn't
That's
give
so
less of a fuck
sad.
about any of that.
I think she's drunk, dumbass.
Well, your car is totaled.
She's completely not coherent, dude. Duh. Total. Obviously more than alcohol.
Sobriety tests, all of which she failed because obviously she is completely hammered.
Yeah.
We then get to this point in the video where the
Fuck.
officer and her are in the room, and she doesn't like the silence, so she says that she's going to start singing. So she starts flexing the golden pipes with some of the worst fucking singing you'll ever hear. It's not really singing, it's more like some kind of Gregorian chant if it was being
Gregorian.
walkie-talkie, and she starts dancing like she's in some kind of trance. But regardless, she starts boogieing down and singing. She's treating this whole situation like she's at fucking Mardi Gras. Like it's like she's celebrating that she had just killed two people as if it was some kind of fucking sacrifice, and she's happy about the whole situation. It's not even that she's not registering it; she actively doesn't care, which is completely different. Yes, she is beyond drunk, clearly, but she is aware of what has happened. He has told her multiple times she understands why she's there and just actually doesn't give a fuck.
Okay, so how do I get it to school?
You don't.
So I don't go to school tomorrow, is what you're telling me?
No.
Brain dead fucking worm. Obviously, you're not going to school tomorrow. You just killed two people in a drunk driving accident.
Nope, ain't going to school.
You can just reset and undo what happened here. You took two people's lives away because you're a fucking ridiculously stupid idiot. Like, holy shit. And the only thing that she can even process is that this might be an inconvenience to her because she has school tomorrow and she doesn't want to miss class.
No, man. You want me to be honest with you? You're going to jail. You don't have a bond. You killed two people tonight. I don't think you understand that.
She don't understand that. That's the thing.
Out of jail. Your car is property of East Peoria Police Department because it's a crime scene. It killed two people tonight. You are clueless with that clearly. I've already explained this to you.
Clueless,
You're
yeah.
going to jail for reckless homicide tonight. You're going to jail for aggravated DUI for killing two people. That's what's going on. So no, you're not going to school tomorrow. You're not getting your car out of impound.
Hey, on Tuesday, see, she's
didn't just stand up and flip a chair over out of frustration is beyond me.
Yeah.
Just watching this had me want to flip a table like I just lost it in the chest and got upset about it. He just laid down all of the brass tacks here. Explain the situation for the fucking 50th time.
She's not there, buddy.
Again,
Blacked out, drunk. You know, this guy don't understand. He don't understand her mental state.
Well, what about Tuesday? You know, like as if she thought she'd
Moist critical. I'm about to make a video on this motherfucker.
Killing two people. Like, okay, you know, I'll
I'm about to narrate his shit, bro. Because at that point, she don't understand it, stupid.
I'll do the time for the crime. Oh, okay, I get it. Punishment is necessary. So 24 hours, right? Tuesday, I can get my car? We can just go ahead and magically put my car back together even after it's been totaled after my drunk driving accident that took away two people's lives? Yeah, do we have a Magneto on board who can fix my car up so that way I can get the class on?
This guy don't get it.
Did you just hear what I just told you?
said I'm not going tomorrow. I'm talking about Tuesday.
Did you hear when I said that
I'm going to jail tomorrow.
you're going to jail when we're down here?
Yes.
Did you understand what I told that you killed two people tonight?
Yes. I'm just wondering when I can go to school.
Okay, we're done.
Once again, she is hearing him loud.
She don't understand it, but she don't
that she is hearing.
The problem is she is not acknowledging it. You fucking goofy. See, that's where he don't understand is she is not acknowledging what the fuck this man is speaking. Her mind is set. It's called a one-track mind. That woman probably has autistic some fucking way down the line. She's slow. Okay? And with alcohol and all that other shit, it's worse. This guy just don't even know. This guy don't even know. She's in pills. She's on something other than just alcohol. That's when someone tells you something, you remember it, even when you're kind of like fucked up. But that's beyond fucked up. That's fucked up. She's fucked up. She's fucked up. She don't even understand what's going on.
You're all on body camera being completely careless about killing two people tonight. You could care less. That's sad and pathetic and horrible all at the same time.
Can you say that as a cop?
Yes, ma'am, I can.
Okay, so can I ask when I can go back to school?
I'm not the officer on the scene here, but I can answer the question for you. 14 years, and you can go back to school. And hopefully, if you do go back to school,
Jesus,
everyone bullies the shit out of you and never lets you forget this moment and never lets you forget what you did. I don't think you should be able to go back to school in 14 years. I think that is way too lenient of a punishment for what you've done. I think the sentence should have been much longer here, for sure. But I wasn't the judge on the case, so it's clearly not up to me here. I think she is irredeemably stupid, and I do think stupidity can reach a level where it is whatever the judge was implored for. She's going to miss school for 14, something like that, even while fucking might be an inconvenience to her. She is irredeemably stupid and evil and dangerous. So just wanted to talk about this story a little bit. That's about it. So yeah, to many people, Florida is an incomprehensible wasteland, almost like something out of a fantasy novel, like Narnia, if Narnia was infested with drugs and human trafficking. But for me, I call Florida home. I've lived in this utopia from Target and then assembled it outside the Target he had stolen at. So the last couple days since I learned about them because they're so wacky. Florida has a reputation for producing the most outrageous headlines ever, which is why Florida Man has been like a coined phrase for quite a few years.
Florida Man.
Florida Man is just always referring to the crazy stories that could only really happen in Florida. And there's some that I've really been thinking about that have happened recently. The first story is almost wholesome in its stupidity. So a man stole an electric scooter from Target and then assembled it outside the Target he had stolen at. So he was out there assembling this electric scooter for quite a long time, which gave the police ample opportunity to show up and arrest him.
What's going on, man? Do me a favor, stand up. Huh? Stand up. I'm gonna detain you for a second. Come here. Put it down. Yes, sir.
Jimmy Neutron's already been hard at work assembling this device. You can see the electric scooter box right next to him. So he's taking it out, he's following the instructions and putting it together. And usually these aren't exactly quick projects. So the authorities would have had plenty of time to not only receive the call from Target, but to then go ahead and stop for lunch if they wanted to, and then still show up in time to arrest this guy. He was out there for quite a while building the scooter, so the police showed up and probably were beyond surprised to see that he was still there. This was probably like a jump scare for them as well, that this guy who had stolen his scooter like 30 minutes ago was just outside putting it together.
You know why I'm detaining you? No? Okay. Once I get these on you, I'll explain it to you. We'll get it all figured out, all right?
A confounding mystery, no doubt. Why would this good Samaritan just casually putting together the electric scooter he just stole possibly be getting arrested or detained here? By caught him with his hand in the.
You don't want to
use no reply. Not super on him that this is feels it putting it. It's a.
That's it. Florida man accused of stealing nearly $1 million worth of milk. Why?
This is actually like a whole crime group, like the fucking milk mafia. They got together and hatched the perfect crime, like Ocean's 11. They decided they were going to steal a fucking ton of milk, a lot of dairy products. It actually goes pretty deep. So the 6 suspects were employees of Island Dairy, a milk distributor that worked with MacArthur Dairy, a milk and dairy products company. And they were arrested as a result of an investigation dubbed Operation Got Milk. This is already a lot to take in. So you've got a lot of players at play on the chessboard here, a lot of pieces in position. When I first saw the headline, I expected it to be like 1 or 2 Florida men that thought they could steal a lot of milk and sell it. So they stole $1 million worth of milk, and I was like, holy shit, they just made $1 million. It took me a minute to register in my fucking smooth little brain here that who in the world, who on God's green earth is going to be buying $1 million worth of milk? That's not exactly a product that you could turn around and immediately get your money out of. You'd be squatting on a massive, massive fucking inventory of dairy for years before you even remotely started to be able to sell some of it. I don't think there's like a booming black market for milk, so it's not like you're just going to immediately be able to turn it around and sell it on the fucking Grand Exchange like it's RuneScape or something. And I've got to be honest, I'll admit my ignorance here. I don't know if Big Dairy buys from random people, right? So if you have $1 million worth of milk that you have stolen from these trucks, how are you going to try and sell it to a different distributor or a different company? I just don't think they'd be buying your, trunk of milk, right? You pull up behind an alley and you're like, all right, I've got the fucking product here, and they give you money for the milk. I don't think a huge market to be able to immediately turn these products into money in their hands.
Why would you sell a bunch of milk?
Were delivery drivers and dispatchers for Island Dairy. Since 2021, the suspects systematically pilfered more than $925,000 worth of milk from MacArthur Dairy, along with around $350,000 worth of crates. So obviously we're dealing with a lot of milk here. This is more than a Morton Joe was able to harvest in Mad Max Fury Road. The men would allegedly manipulate the ordering system, causing extra dairy products to be loaded onto the distribution delivery trucks. Police said that the delivery drivers would deviate from their pre-assigned routes, meet with another individual, and transfer the extra dairy products to their delivery truck. So they even revealed a method here. They're just giving away the formula that they used. One suspect allegedly sold each stolen milk carton for $10. Let's pump the brakes for a moment. Who the fuck is buying that? Not only is the price not great, but it's also extremely sketchy just to be buying a carton of milk from a stranger. Who would do that? That shit could be poison. It could be just fucking liquid cyanide in there. Like, why would you do that instead of just going to Walmart and getting a carton of milk for like much less than that usually? It just doesn't compute. Who would treat this guy like he's their drug dealer, like their plug? Like, passing out free milk cartons like, hey, come here. I've got some milk cartons in the trunk of my car. First one's free. But if you ever need your fix, you can meet me by the CVS dumpster. I got 20 more milk cartons where that came from. Like, I just can't even imagine that world. That's so wild. This was an organized crime, basically, where they were working in unison to steal products from a company, and obviously the person receiving those products was selling stolen goods. Officials told WTVJ that Island Dairy conducted an internal investigation that uncovered the irregularities and identified the potential suspects. Police were then contacted and began surveillance on the suspects. Hours later, investigators said they captured the transfer of stolen dairy products on video. So they got him. They got him. This is actually a pretty sizable theft here. Of $1 million plus worth of milk is fucking crazy. So yeah, I definitely wanted to share that one because wow, what a plan to steal and sell milk, of all things. Anyway, these were just two stories I had read recently and watched, I suppose, since there's video of them both, that have really just stuck with me. I keep thinking about them because they're so goofy. So I just wanted to share that. That's really about it. So yeah, I saw a body cam video floating around today that I would have sworn was from Florida, but turns out it's not. It's a gentleman being arrested for driving a Power Wheels battery-powered car while intoxicated.
I've got a male adult on a Power Wheels. I stopped him driving down 2nd Street, no lights on or nothing like that. What's my grounds if I get
It's a
off of him?
Standard protocol dictates you give him an apple juice and let him know he needs to install headlights and some neon on that motherfucker, and you send him on his way. And just be thankful you ever even caught him in the first place. He must have been granny shifted, not double clutching like he should. Lucky he didn't blow the welds off the intake. That puppy can get up to like 5 miles per hour, and you'd never see him if he decided you didn't want to be seen. That baby hauls.
Yeah, man, it's a battery-powered Jeep.
Battery.
No, it's not the pink one. It's just like that, but it's blue.
The police decide that the Power Wheel still qualifies as a vehicle.
No, it does not.
Self-propelled, and the officer proceeds with the usual traffic stop protocol.
Wow.
I wonder. Totally fine. That's textbook. He received the report that it was blue. He just fucking goes ballistic. He loses his marbles. Not the pink one. Blue. Jeepers, creepers, what in tarnation? Did you pit maneuver him? Is he still breathing? From the sound of it, you caught Cobra Commander. Excellent work, officer. Yes, throw the book at him. I understand that it is dangerous to be riding around on anything that doesn't have lights, but this could easily have been a warning as opposed to what did I get him for? You know what I mean?
You stand up out there for a second real quick, bud? You have any knives on you, anything like that? Can you take it off though and keep for me real quick? Yeah, any drink or anything tonight?
Please present your license and registration as well as the Toys R Us receipt for this vehicle, please.
What the fuck?
The officer begins to administer some field sobriety.
Out of a Power Wheel.
The influence of drugs or alcohol could have made John think that driving a children's toy through town was a good idea.
It's silly and weird, sure, but it's not such
Yeah.
a terrific idea either. If Uber's not an option and no one can pick him up, it's significantly better than the alternative a lot of people turn to, which is driving themselves home in a state of inebriation. Also, let's just state the obvious.
It's the obvious too. If it's not over 50 cc, you don't have to license it. You can still drive it on the road, man. You don't gotta license it. Over 50 cc, yes, it has to be licensed. Do they not know that? It's a Power Wheel, for fuck's sake. That goes 5 miles an hour. Like 3, actually.
This thing isn't very fast. It doesn't have a lot of get up and go to it.
Leave the poor man alone.
Walking. The Power Wheels doesn't
Like,
come equipped with a V8 and
this is fucking harassment. Like, cops just harass. There is nothing else to do in life besides harass people.
NOS boosters. It is literally slower than me just walking. So it's probably less of a risk anyway because it's so goddamn slow in the first place. Plus, from the traffic stop here, it doesn't seem like he's riding the Power Wheels on the main road. It's not like it's, Mario Kart out
Right.
there. He's not driving the Power Wheels around, drifting around corners, throwing banana peels behind him, disrupting the traffic flow or anything.
He's on the side of the road.
Going through driveways and through the grass, which is what Power Wheels is made for anyway. I really think this could have just been a warning and they both laugh about it, giggle, and he just doesn't do it going further. Maybe he's like a repeat offender who always finds creative ways of getting home when he's drunk or something. So, next week, maybe he straddles those Amazon Prime delivery bots, mounting it like...
I don't get why cops are just so like, leave the poor man alone. I'm a fucking Power Wheel.
Charged. That just seems like overkill. I
It's-
think that could have just been better spent going after people doing actually really harmful bad things as opposed to this guy on his trusty steed, the Power Wheels.
I've never been a good man.
The officer proceeds to conduct additional tests. He gives him multiple opportunities to pass different versions of the straight line balance test, but John does not pass with flying colors.
He failed the field sobriety test harder than me failing in a tall man competition. So they do get him for that. Operating a vehicle while intoxicated, even a tiny one.
making the officer question his fitness to operate a motor
Wow.
vehicle, even a tiny one.
They speculate that this guy's
Wow.
on meth and decide that it's worth taking him in for this Power Wheels violation. And that got me kind of thinking here, up here in the noodle. Let's say someone is tweaking out on meth in a big way. They're Insano style on meth. If given the choice, I would much rather they do that in a Power Wheels vehicle. Because if they decide to chase me for whatever reason, I feel confident I can outrun a Power Wheels car. I'm faster than Power Wheels, but not even a goddamn US
During Power Wheels stream?
faster than someone on meth running on.
Sir, I would go to jail, apparently.
Foot. I'm sure some
Intoxication in public? Public intoxication? Nah, let's not do that. You are a cop.
People on meth can run at top speed. They go 0 to 60 faster than a Cybertruck.
This may come as a surprise, but under Indiana code, the Power Wheels qualifies as a vehicle. In addition, state code forbids an individual from operating a vehicle while intoxicated. The location where John is driving falls under the definition of a highway or street, according to law. So arresting John for operating a vehicle on a highway while intoxicated is entirely within the officer's authority.
Damn.
Unnecessary, in my opinion.
It is unnecessary, though.
I feel bad for anyone that gets in a situation like John where they're turning to drugs or alcohol to the point.
That's fucked. It's legally they can, but why would the cop? Why would the cop low on his quota? Damn, John, you're a criminal, dude. What a fucking criminal.
Because there was nowhere else to go, because there's something blocking his path with like the sidewalk and the grass there. So it looks like
Shame on you, John.
that. I don't know if the officer's referring to another time, like maybe there was an instance before this whole thing started where he was just on the road, like maybe he was cruising down the interstate, taking a little joyride, tossing some bush lights over his head or something. I doubt it, but maybe there was a time.
Those bastards all tweaked out. I don't know. I've never done meth, so I'm never gonna try
I
it.
don't think it was necessary to arrest.
No, it's not necessary, bro. What's this one? Oh, just leave John's stuff alone, man. He's got his own, look, he Jimmy rigged this bitch. He's got his own extra battery, bro. Like, leave the man alone. He's using a car battery, too. Like, this... John, get your life together. Yeah, seriously, John. Like, this is ridiculous. We should not see you on a Power Wheel. What a criminal. What the fuck? Wow. This guy.
They search his vehicle and find nothing noteworthy. I half expected them to call a canine unit out there to sniff around and see if they alert for drugs or something in it, just to really blow this way out of proportion. Like they get the bomb squad out there too, just to double check that the battery's not actually a weapon of mass destruction or something, and the fucking Power Wheels of the Trojan horse trying to get it into the middle of the city. It's so fucking silly. Like just how hard they went on this for no reason.
The toy car is still the man's property, and they can't just abandon it in the middle of the road.
Have to have a tow truck for the vehicle, okay?
Oh, okay, I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, it's going to Troy's Towing. I can't leave it out here, so...
Now they're calling a tow truck for a Power Wheel. This has got to be some type of sick joke, dude. Let's leave the man alone. Are you that bored?
You remember how I said, who knows what happened to the toy car? Well, you knows now. I was trying to keep that little mystery for you.
What the fuck?
Tow it. The gall to tow a toy car. You could,
bro. You couldn't let that guy go, but now you got to bring in a fucking flatbed to waste all that city resources. You cost the city more money than you did arresting that man's, unless they get paid a lot of money having people incarcerated. I don't know. What the fuck are we watching?
Could have just thrown that in the back of the police vehicle. Just set it next to the guy. It would fit. Like, you didn't need to tow it. That's just slapping on another unnecessary expense that this guy is now going to have to pay to reclaim his property.
See, I've been riding these Power Wheels for the last 9 months, and you're the only one that's taken me to jail. Why is that?
You been stopped on it?
Yes.
John insists that he has talked to various other police officers who had no problem with him driving the minivan
Yeah,
car.
yeah.
That is the case, however. It doesn't change the DUI charge he's facing.
Leave the man alone.
Denied.
He does say that he was on meth and marijuana at the time of the arrest, and then goes on to talk about how he was only 4 blocks from his home, and he'd actually been riding around on Power Wheels for about 9 months, and other officers had stopped him and didn't have a problem with it until this evening. It's probably the craziest DUI I've seen, And I just wanted to talk about it a little bit here because it is pretty wacky.
That was real life. Yeah, it's definitely real life, buddy. That's definitely really what? Dude, it's all real. It's all real life, dude. This is about court cases now. Court cam compilation. Yeah.
Neither of them.
Oh, Steve.
Blue's Clues. Stephen Blue's Clues is out.
And it's on.
Wait, the judge is going after them on foot himself?
Escapees are in handcuffs and prison issue sandals.
Oh, he ate shit.
Oh, there was one shoe.
Bright orange clue here.
He's just slow riding it. Uh-oh. Here he comes. Man, he's got love justice.
Second, just one floor away from freedom.
Oh, God. Judge Buzzard. About to fucking eat him.
Oh.
Lagging defendant just outside the
Damn it.
building. Both have second-degree escape added to
Yep, there you go.
I didn't try to escape to get out. I tried to escape to get well, and I tried to do what I could, do what I could do to get my drug addiction.
What?
To get my drug addiction.
Okay.
I escaped to escape. I escaped to get escaped. I escaped to escape. I escaped to escape, man. I wasn't trying to escape. I just wanted to escape to get high. What?
From the courthouse to rehab. He didn't want to wait.
This man, Jacob Larson. This incident's a violation of a restraining order against Jacob.
Man, you really can't afford like a usable camera here. This quality is abominable.
Seriously.
Fucking picture of Sasquatch.
4 months earlier.
So much money in the court system.
Glitch, like when you go out of bounds.
Yeah, this is fucked.
Oh, please fight again. God damn it, I want to see it again. He's probably fucking your girl. What do you think about that?
Yeah.
Do it. He's bluffing. He doesn't have the power.
You're going to jail for a year and a count. 365 days county jail.
What do you mean? It's crazy how many people say you can't do that. He's the fucking judge. Like, what do you mean? This man can tell you you have to stand on a corner with your butthole flexed in front of a traffic light if you wanted to. It holds true. The quickest way to tell when someone's an insufferable asshole is when they call themselves a good person or a nice person.
Since 93 days in jail.
And they certainly are not good or nice.
93 days. A cigarette. A joint.
He's making a statement.
He lights up. And this time it's noticed immediately.
Oh, what a hero. My man.
We the people deserve better. That's not me, guys. That is not. For the record, this is not me. And this is not me. Okay, look. It's not me. That's not. I got better teeth than that. I might be missing one, but this is not me, yo. Okay. This motherfucker just says, you know what? We need better, dog. I'm gonna smoke weed in the courtroom.
My man. And on that day, weed was legalized.
Taken away by the court officer, slapping Boston with a disorderly conduct charge, as well as another charge.
This fucking guy.
Sleep easy at night knowing that
Disorderly declined. Yeah, it's
the joint that
30 days.
There's a lot of things that you can do, and your life doesn't have to be over.
It is a useless law. That was such a fucking dumb idea. Like, what did he expect?
Yeah, seriously.
That's it. I'm changing the law right now.
There's some snickering from Sal's family sitting in the gallery.
What the fuck?
Whoever can sit here at a tragic moment like this and laugh and smile.
No, throw her in jail. Fuck that. If I was a judge and heard that, she'd be going right to jail. Fuck her.
You cannot come down
What
to
a piece of
Frank
shit.
Hall of Justice. Ma'am, you are being taken into custody for criminal contempt. Your disruptive
fuck yeah.
and disrespectful behavior disrupted today's proceedings, and you, ma'am, are going to the Wayne County Jail for 93 days for direct.
93 days.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Well,
If she's not spit,
justice boner in that.
if you're a full-blown justice boner, he says. Just ladies' pussies get wet when I get locked up? Because this guy has got a boner, seen some chick get locked up. Is that what's going on around here? Damn, that's crazy. This guy's got a boner. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Did you see the guy on Zoom with the judge in court driving while suspended? What an idiot, bro. He's also, yeah, I'm not driving. What are you doing? Driving right now? Where are you going? Fucking, I don't know. What an idiot. That's stupid.
That just triggered it. I wish it was more than 90.
If she's never spent any time in jail, she's gonna hate it. All you do is read books. That's it. That's all you can do is read. Even if you don't know how to read, like books, and understand it, you stare at a wall pretty much.
3 days though.
Donna seems to have learned a serious lesson.
One night?
Don't you fucking dare let her out.
Yeah, no. One night's fucked up. Even one night.
Laugh at her. Laugh at her face. A hearty belly laugh.
Even one night's fucked.
40 children. Holy shit. 40?
Who has 40? Who has 40 children? The judge?
Holy
Who?
shit. Laugh at her. Laugh at her face.
Wait, what?
Judge reprimands father of 40 children.
Judge reprimands father of 40.
40?
What the fuck? Of course. When it's oh my god, it's you again. It's never gonna be a good outcome afterwards. It's never gonna be a good. Oh my god, she says, fuck. Here we go.
You're going to hear all about it. In that same case, Smith revealed to the court that he had fathered more than 30 children.
God damn.
30.
Holy shit. All of a sudden, 2 people in the chat are like, wait a minute, it's my dad. She seems a little interested. She's playful with you.
Yeah.
You're looking at another 10 children coming up soon.
Charges today.
As well as the allegations before the court at this point.
Just make it clear that my history with him is as a judge. You're not staying there, correct?
So what is he here for? Just to like brag about how many kids he has? That's fucking
Okay. That's crazy.
Man caught with drugs in the courtroom, huh?
Oh, he's just getting. Oh, I've seen this one. He snores it. This guy's funny, bro. "44 minutes ago, only 9 views." So what's everybody doing tonight? Or today, anyway? What's everybody doing? Everybody doing. I'm trying to figure out something to watch. I like watching this shit. I like watching this shit.
Watch our new episode featuring the most intense operations by Ukrainian soldiers filmed on body cams so that you can experience everything from a first-person perspective. Ukrainian fighters surrounded the basement where the Russians were hiding. Before starting the mopping up, the occupiers were given a chance to surrender and stay alive.
Либо мы вас убиваем, либо вы сдаетесь. 10 секунд до раздумия. Либо вы сдаетесь, либо мы вас убиваем. Нас 8 человек. 5 секунд. 2 секунды. Быстрее. Граната.
The Russians decided not to accept the
Granata!
In response, the Ukrainian troops opened heavy fire and used grenade launchers.
Granada!
Есть. Пошла. Я стреляю. Подходь. Живый?
After the first wave of shelling, Ukrainian soldiers spotted a Russian soldier still alive. They shouted at him to get out of the basement before the attacks continued.
Крый. Супер. Я быстрее.
Boom. Fuck.
An enemy drone was spotted in the sky. A Ukrainian soldier skillfully shot it down with just a few shots. After that, Ukrainian fighters checked the basement where the Russians had been hiding.
Не, не надо. Тут пусто.
But the operation did not end there. Another basement was found where the occupier was hiding. He was also given the opportunity to come out and surrender. In response to the offer, the Russian opened fire, so the Ukrainian soldiers had no choice but to clear the basement. Several grenades were thrown into the basement.
Не знаю, може вони вмерли, типа, хто знає, ну звідти пулемет работав.
Есть кто живой? Есть кто живой? Если ты живой, волоси. 300, не 300.
Звідти ні кашля, ні признаків життя нема, абонент, можливо, по сезону досяжності не прийняв.
After some time, Ukrainian soldiers cautiously entered the basement to check if any of the occupants were still alive. The position was mopped up.
Двоє. Чусь. Дихати невозможно.
Azov fighters continue to advance through the settlement.
Кто-то там до ответ, правильно?
It's time, partner. Our hunt for Starfall begins. Raise hell, exert control. For mankind depends on our victory.
Mopped up once again. Several grenades were used for this.
Выходь! Попробуй зайти в той перхолабок, в якому я стояв изначально. І попробуй поговорити з ним. Да, він рукою отодвинув шторку і начал стрелять. Сложил ход парня контроль.
Afterward, the house was checked.
Все, плюс. Слышишь меня?
In one of the houses, Azov fighters found civilians who were still remaining in the settlement. The soldiers advised them to gather their belongings and evacuate. The evacuation was carried out under cover of night. The mission was successful.
Чисто. Хто такий? Громадянство України присутнє? Да. Чого не виїжджаєш? Повтори. Ну так, я тут жінка живу. Жінка теж тут? Да. Так, жінка живе тут. Ти бачив тут? Ні, нікого. Не бачу. Ні. Телефон є? Да, там лежить. Включений? Сказали, що ми почали вивезти. Ну там связи нету никакой. В подвалі хто? Жінка тільки? Да, жінка. Точно? Точно. Зараз підеш покажеш. Давай. Як тебе звати? Валера. Мене Роман. Валера, збираєш речі зараз? Там я собраний. Збираєш речі. Чекаєш, ми сьогодні тебе вивозимо. Прийняв?
Ukraine's Special Operations Forces continue to destroy enemies in the Kursk region. Operators of the 6th Special Operations Forces precise fire aimed at the enemy. Thanks to thorough planning and strong unit cohesion, the SOF operators successfully attacked enemy positions. Ukrainian soldiers cleared the Russian military's dugouts, leaving no chance for the enemy. Grenades and machine guns were used during the operation.
Русские, сдавайте, пока есть еще возможность. Выходите, будешь живой.
As a result of the assault, the SOF operators also seized enemy weapons and special equipment. Another successful operation by the Special Operations Forces of Ukraine. Here's the Hydra unit of the 2nd Mechanized Company of the 2nd Mechanized Battalion of the 3rd Assault Brigade. They conduct combat operations in the Kharkiv Oblast. A group of occupants advanced and dug in at a small trench.
I know I'm muted.
Located between two frontline positions. The stormtroopers' task is to clear this area. Ukrainian fighters have to fire.
We're trying to find something else to watch. Working their JOBs. I know. I don't know where everybody's at. Staring at me. They can't talk because they'll get in trouble being around by other people.
Great news, Spectrum Internet customers. Now you...
Yeah. They can't talk, they'll get in trouble. It's this is pretty funny. Weird, yeah. They just before jail, they were here. After jail, no one's here. They can't just like, no one can talk to me. They're not allowed to.
A basic campfire reskin. But what if I told you I managed to turn this otherwise useless item into a deadly trap base that will cook any player that walks into it? Today, I'm going to be putting this trap base and see just how much food we can cook up.
Fast as fuck, boy.
I got you.
What the fuck?
Yeah, how do you like your
Bro, let me
steak
out,
done?
dude. Like, bro, it's not. Just let me the fuck out, bro. I'm trying to get started. I just got. Bro, what the fuck is this shit, bro? Let me the fuck out. Oh my god, bro. Let me out. Stop like dead ass, bro.
His friend. See, so this guy does fake content. You can tell right away. That's just so. This is all fake. This is his friend. We don't watch fake content. That's you can totally tell, bro. I'm not stupid. Not dumb, mate. Ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-da. America's largest military simulation. 1,000 player 40-hour airsoft game. Ugh. Holy shit, condensed into a 20-minute video. Can anybody start my $80,000 Harley motorcycle? This is funny. I like it when this happens. Hold on. I don't, but
Happened to you for nothing? You didn't commit a crime? All because another city worker said he wanted it? That's your only thing? He was saying he wanted it, and you were trying to play the tough guy. But without this, and these guys, you're not tough, bro.
You don't. You can't be doing this. This is private.
that
Private property. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
that
Private property. Is this private property where I'm standing? Am I standing on private property?
Didn't even see you in the window.
No, sir.
We got a call from a resident here. They were a little concerned. They didn't recognize your car. They were just wondering what was going on.
The three vehicles parked here, and they pointed my vehicle out of all the vehicles here.
What starts as a quiet visit to a public sanitation office quickly spirals into chaos. A citizen with a camera gets called a loser by a government manager. Staff panic. Police are summoned. Rights vanish in plain sight. But here's the kicker. No laws were broken. So how did this all end with handcuffs and closed doors?
Hey, how you doing? All right, you gotta get by? Yeah. Go ahead. Can I help you with anything? No.
because they don't know the amendment.
There's nobody else here. No resident? Are you a resident or?
When you're taking your photos and make sure everybody's safe.
Oh yeah, we're safe, buddy.
Anybody's unsafe. You know, pretty ignorant, if you ask me. It's pretty dumb. So who's the loser, bud? When you lose your job for being unprofessional and calling me a loser, right, and not knowing how to do your job the right way, then we'll see who the loser is. So, me, I'll still be working.
This is Bay Area transparency. I already know his voice.
Yeah, but he's a supervisor, doesn't want you here. So you've been
Too bad.
warned, so let's go.
I'm not sure that matters.
It does matter.
How?
Let's go. Let's talk about it outside.
How does it matter?
Let's talk about it outside.
Tell me how it matters.
We will discuss this outside.
Am I being detained?
You're about to be because he's requesting entry to the property.
I'm about to be detained?
Yes.
For what?
For trespassing.
Trespassing?
Yes.
In public?
No, this is a building, a private building.
Public building.
This cop's so dumb.
That's right, sure. So let's go.
It's not owned by the public?
Let's go out. Come on.
Is it owned by the public?
Sure.
Sir, is this owned by the public? And what's your name, badge number?
Yes, no business requesting a permit or anything like that. This is a building. There's no business attend.
It's all public, buddy. It doesn't matter.
I haven't done anything.
Look at his balls.
You didn't give me your name. He didn't. He never said it. He gave me a number, but he never gave me his name. I need your name now. Or don't. Or don't.
How come the cops at this city ain't like pushing him away from their vehicle and putting hands on him and shit? Like they were doing me.
I said I need your supervisor here.
He's around the.
Supervisor here.
So he's.
Supervisor, but I need yours. That's not gonna happen. Okay, you guys.
So you see how they're conducting this in this city, but the other cops when I was walking in the road, filming their vehicles, such as this guy, close to these officers. How come?
You want to add to the lawsuit? You called your lieutenant and they told you not to let me go, huh? Because you can't trespass from public. But why would you think you can do that? I was trying to.
See, he's not being pushed away from the other dude's vehicle. He was approaching it. I'm about to file a lawsuit against Pasco Police Department for putting hands on me for walking in the public goddamn street filming their vehicles because I'm allowed to do so.
To tell you guys this. Okay.
I need an attorney.
You just do
I need an attorney. I need an attorney, please. Thank you. Because they can't put hands on you.
Listen, you're normal. Now, you're a fucking corporal. You're the watch commander. What do you mean I understand it now? You should have understood it fucking how long you been a cop? How long have you been a cop? How long have you been a cop? What do you mean we're not going to have the discussion? Well, would you want that to happen to you? No, I would. For nothing? You didn't commit a crime? All because another city worker said he wanted it? That's your only thing? He wanted it and you were trying to play the tough guy. But without this...
Officer People say she wanted me to get fucking charged with the crime, and I got charged with the crime. I got all the paperwork, dude. Now that case is done, I got all the paperwork, bro. I'm about to flip heads and get some money from the state. They solicited that fucking stalking charge, bro. I mean, I don't give a fuck. I got all the documentations from my attorney now, all of it. I got all the paperwork. I'm about to flip heads, dude.
This and these guys, you're not tough. Right?
I need an attorney.
Yeah, you were. You put your hands on me. You should have said, hold on. You did, and you didn't have authority to do that. You're just a normal person. You have no authority over nobody unless you have what?
Probable cause. Reasonable articular suspicion.
Gives you the authority to detain. Doesn't matter. That's not a crime. I don't have to listen to you. So what gives you the authority to detain? But you did, and so did he. You guys wanted to. I can tell right when you walked in, you guys were going to put your hands on me. I could tell just by your attitude.
Yep.
So what do you need to detain somebody? What do you need to detain somebody? Come on, tell me. Reasonable, articulable suspicion of a crime, right? No, you'll be sorry, bud. When I'm in your house with you, you'll be sorry.
You hear this? Here, you cannot put hands on somebody unless they are being detained. I was not being detained when I was walking around this cop car multiple different times.
Doesn't matter. That's not a crime. I don't have to listen to you. So what gives you?
I don't have to listen. We don't have to listen to the cops. I can stand in the street. He's not my fucking boss. I'm not being detained. He has no authority over me. He is a human. I'm a human. He works for us. They can't flex their power because they have a gun and a badge and say, get off the street. No, the fuck, I don't have to get out of the street, dude. Move your fucking vehicles out the street. You're blocking traffic, bitch. I have freedom of passage. I can walk. Freedom of travel, motherfucker. Get out of here.
The authority to detain, but you did, and so did he. You guys wanted to. I can tell right when you walked in, you guys were going to put your hands on me. I could tell just by your attitudes. So what do you need to detain somebody?
We're gonna get going.
What do you need to detain somebody? Come on, tell me. Reasonable, articulable suspicion of a crime, right? No, you'll be sorry, bud. When I'm in your house with you, you'll be sorry. What an asshole, dude. Fucking bunch of clowns. So you got 150-1981. We got 162-1478. 2005 is the vehicle number, and this guy just straight up violated my rights. Made the decision to violate my rights. Said he didn't want to put his hands on me, but he did. Instead of thinking, hey, there's no crime here. I don't have reasonable suspicion. All I have is this dude saying he wants him to leave. He just put his hands on me instead of saying, you know, having a reasonable suspicion of a crime. Fucking dumbass. And
I have lawsuits on Pat. That's why they stole my phone and try to get the video footage off of my phone of them putting hands on me. I need an attorney to look over them putting hands on me because I wasn't being detained. They weren't doing anything. I was free to go. So.
This is the watch commander, and he says, oh, I understand that now. When I was telling him, hey, you should go call your lieutenant, man. You know, you want to put me in the back of the car, cuff me. These are my wrists. Look at this. I told him the cuffs were too tight. They didn't not once try to take the cuffs off me.
Nope, they don't care.
Look at this. Got me in the back of the car with cuff marks now, all over my wrists. And I tried to tell these guys.
Unlawful detainment, violation of his rights, all that shit, bro.
But they walked in with
this guy sues more fucking police departments than fucking anybody can fucking then they go to work. I'm on body cam, yeah. I would have to subpoena the body cam footage of both officers. But yeah, dude, 14 times in one video, the dude pushed me off of the street, pushed me onto the sidewalk, put his hands on me when I was approaching the vehicle. I'm allowed to film in a public area on a sidewalk and a road. I can film your vehicles. The city, people that pay taxes, and yes, I have paid taxes in my life, and I continue to still pay taxes. We funded those vehicles. Therefore, those are taxpayers' vehicles. That's my fucking vehicle. I want to record that vehicle, I can record that vehicle. It's in public. No privacy in public. I got videos of the cops push me 14 times, putting his hands on my chest 14 times, pushing me away. Sometimes I fucking stumbled backwards because they pushed me. They can't do that. I'm not being detained, okay? There's no crime being committed. I'm filming publicly. It was fucked up. And then I went in jail for stalking because the cop called the person. It literally says in the police report, Officer People says she called Rebecca to issue this charge because they didn't know what else to do because I wasn't breaking any laws whatsoever filming in public. It's shit.
With that, they walked in with that mind frame of, hey.
You seen that video, right, Dred? You've seen that video. I'm pretty sure you've seen that video. Everybody has seen that fucking video, buddy. Everybody. It's on my computer somewhere. Everybody, dude. I got fucked with that charge. I shouldn't ever in my life ever get that charge of stalking. I was filming on a public sidewalk. It's not stalking. Doesn't matter if I'm filming your home or not. Stalking has to happen more than one fucking time. I did it one fucking time. No, it was so fucked. I didn't have no justice lawyer. I didn't have no attorney to do it, bro. I didn't. I didn't have an attorney to actually fight my case, and it was fucked. I was all on my own. Public offender didn't know my rights. So you can film in public. It's not against the law, but him putting hands on me is against the fucking law. I don't get it. I don't get it. It still fucks my mind up, bro. It fucks my mind completely up. That they can just get away with breaking people's rights and shit, bro. Have you seen that video? It's in my computer. Hold on. On my channel somewhere. Somewhere. It's somewhere. Nah. I'll show you. They put hands on me over and over and over and over and over again, bro. It was just fucking retarded. Non-stop. It was constant. Let's see here. I don't even know where the fuck to find it. People say, "Oh, the cops could have got you for this charge and that charge and this charge and that charge." Bro, I wasn't even breaking any laws. I can approach a cop's vehicle with my camera all I want to, bro. You can do that. I can do that, bro. Dun, 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 dun. I'd have to go through all my videos and find it again, bro. I'll have to fall on it again. Yeah, I was invited somewhere, and I was only going there just to fuck with the cops. Literally in the video, it's like, watch, the cops are gonna do shit. And the cops actually solicited that shit. So cops did do shit. Do it now. That's an order.
Or else. That's the mind frame that they had.
Yeah.
I bet you. How much you want to bet this is locked? Yep, during business hours. It's office hours, and they got the doors locked now. I wasn't mean or disrespectful to these people at all. The only thing I did respond to was the manager dude calling me a loser, because that's hella unprofessional. It's not cool for him to do that. And I.
If you really want to be a CEO,
You should.
An entrepreneur, you should take the first step. Create your LLC. It doesn't really cost.
Is that a law? What's your name?
Is that a law?
And what are they gonna do? Arrest me? They're gonna arrest me inside? Oh, the cops will arrest me. Maybe you should call them then.
His wife just wants him to go home. Just go home, dude.
Didn't even get to do my intro yet, and we got this guy here. Telling me I can't film. He's gonna call the jail staff. I told him what's the point in that? They're gonna arrest me? He said, yeah.
Yeah, right. They can't. Public.
How's it going? Pardon me? Why is that?
You don't. You can't be doing this. It's private.
Private property?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Is this private property? Is this private property where I'm standing? Am I standing on private
That's
property?
an easement, buddy.
Am I standing on
So he's staying on an easement. It's called an easement, which is public.
private property right now?
Look, she don't want to be on the part of the camera. She's
I'm not on your property.
look. His wife's fucking. Where's she at?
I'm not on your
Probably went in the back seat or something.
Or else what? Are you going to arrest me? I'm not an inmate, sir. I'm not an inmate, sir.
I'm saying this politely.
I actually have a question for you. Are there any hunger strikes going on in the prison right now? How about the halal and the Jewish diet? You guys don't provide that anymore?
I'm not here to answer any questions, sir.
Okay, we're just gonna hang out here. Just don't touch any of my equipment with your umbrella. That could be considered.
Victoria's Secret umbrella. That's cute. Y'all catch that?
What do you expect, though, right, guys? I mean, this is how it goes pretty much everywhere we go in Canada. We are losing our rights slowly but surely.
Yeah. Yeah. Losing your rights, man. They can do nothing about it. They can't do nothing about it. Just leave, dude. Bye. What girl? What girl are you talking about?
Leave from where? I was never in front of the building. So they gave a
Bam! Mind your own business, Felicia. Ha ha ha.
No, I was just standing here, filming the jail on the public property, and that's it. Some correctional officers came and told me to leave. I told them I don't have to leave. I'm on the public easement, doing some public filming. That's all. If they did make that report, maybe you should investigate what they had told you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to get me, you haven't actually been on the property. No, sir.
Nope.
I don't want to get my name. I don't want to get my name.
I don't have to. Because I don't have to. I'm not being committed of a crime. That's why I don't have to. You're not getting my identification, and I don't have to give it to you. Yeah, we don't need to give it to you. Yeah, no, thank you.
Sure, but I just rather not give out that information unless I'm legally obliged to.
That's right, baby.
Say that if you're on the property, everyone on the property don't need to direct us, sir. I won't be on the property. Don't need to explain. I understand the laws. I understand that I'm exercising my Canadian Charter rights, section 2, paragraph 2, to film in public. I'm independent media working on a story on the prison here. I'm doing some hunger strikes, some commission here, and I'm just peacefully exercising my rights. That's all, sir.
If you're exercising your rights, I know you want to tell me.
Well, that's another right I have.
Yeah, that's another right I have. That's my Fifth Amendment right. Yeah. Fourth Amendment. One of the two. Yeah, fifth.
Committing a crime in the future?
Ooh, assuming actions change.
Yeah, of course.
This guy don't know his own rights. Shut up. Dyslexic. Numbers confuse me.
Hypothetically, if I were to go on the property, sure.
I don't know what number it is. One of them. I don't gotta show my ID if I don't want to.
You have an incident number for this call as well, sir, when you're done? Appreciate it.
Unless I've committed a crime.
Okay, sorry for the terrible.
Recording in public is not a crime.
So this goes on for quite some time.
It's not a fucking crime.
The white shirt guy eventually comes along with another cop. We'll skip ahead to when the cops approach us.
Recording in public is not a crime. No matter what you're recording, it's not a fucking crime. First Amendment, freedom of press. Regardless of how you look at it, it's not against the law.
I'm just a good Canadian citizen.
Good Canadian citizen.
Number because you're recording, it's KL3010477. Thank you so much. Do you have any? I gave out the last business card because you wanted to get the number as well, but you have everything on there.
You're dismissed, sir. You're dismissed.
So stand your ground. Stay respectful.
Looking, hoping, I'm praying I get arrested.
Yeah.
Not today.
Yeah.
The biggest lesson here, knowing your rights isn't enough. You have to be confident in them, and you have to use them. Whether you're in Canada or the U.S., filming in public isn't a crime. Intimidation is. So stand your ground, stay respectful, and always be recording. Because when
Even if you're recording and you don't do a crime, you are convicted of a crime of stalking when you're filming in public. I need to get this off of I need to take this to a Supreme Court. Because people are like, oh, well, if you went to trial, the way you're talking to the cops, pause. That's two different scenarios here. For me filming in public, on a public sidewalk, for me auditing the police, it's still the same shit, but still not against the law either way you look at it. Either way you look at it, bro. Everybody films people's houses. Google Maps, dash cams, people walking their fucking dogs, live streamers, decorations for Halloween. Who gives a flying fuck for doodle cakes? That's not against the law to film someone's home. Someone can sit out in front of my house all day, all night long, bro, and I couldn't do shit about it. Nothing. Period. They're not committing a crime sitting outside recording. They are okay or allowed to record. Now, if I'm on your property or if I'm throwing shit at you, you know, if I'm committing a crime, but filming in a public area is not a crime, no matter how you look at it. And I got charged with stalking for just filming when I was invited.
an officer is at your window.
Justice system sucks, doesn't it?
No crime, no disturbance. Just your presence was enough to trigger a police response. In today's video, one citizen calmly holds the line.
Just your presence, just me being there was enough to get me thrown in jail. Just me being there. And it's not, I wasn't stalking, it was a one-time occurrence, one-time thing, and I was invited there, and I was filming the police more than anybody.
Asserting his rights in the face of suspicion, discomfort,
but nope.
and thinly veiled pressure.
Judges don't understand. I gotta take it to a Supreme Court and contact somebody who knows the rights, like a rights attorney. Because that's all that needs to be off my record. I shouldn't be going to probation. I should know. I didn't break a law. I didn't do any crimes, bro. I didn't do any of that, man. That's bullshit.
From a resident here, they were a little concerned. They didn't recognize your car.
Who cares? Mind your business.
They pointed my vehicle out of all the vehicles here.
Yeah. They
oh wow! Imagine that.
They just wanted us to see what was going on.
Can you advise them it's not illegal for someone to park in a public street?
Yeah,
he's not doing anything wrong.
Legally, nothing like that. Like I said, they just wanted us to see what was going on, make sure everything was all right.
I'm okay. Yeah, I don't want to be bothered, man. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Okay,
So,
I totally understand.
Do you have an incident number?
Case number for our CAD, we do. I don't know it. I have to go check my vehicle. If you don't mind.
Okay, maybe my number if you don't mind.
I'll give you my card that'll have all my information on it.
Perfect.
Would I be able to get a license from you real quick?
Nope.
I'm not breaking the law.
Okay.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, y'all weird. Y'all fucking weirdos. There's a guy filming my house with a camera. Is he what is he doing? Just standing there across the street at a park filming me? Filming my house? Okay, is that against the law? No. Leave him alone then. Why are you calling the cops? Doing anything? Like, what? I ain't doing nothing. He's sitting in his fucking car. Like, these people are weird.
I'm not answering any questions.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is all my information on the front of the card. My name, phone number, email are on here if you have any
Ah.
questions. Back is going to be the case number for the
Perfect.
incident. That's what you were asking for.
All right.
All right. So I see you're here from do you know somebody here? Any particular
I'm not gonna
reason
answer
you
any
were parked
questions.
here?
Public street, public area. Anyone can be in any township at any point in time.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna answer any questions.
Okay.
What exactly did they say?
They just gave us the description of the vehicle. They just said it was tinted windows. They didn't see anybody inside. The vehicle wasn't running. They were just concerned, didn't know what was going on with it. So
Who the hell could have called? That doesn't make any sense. These people parked here around the same time I did. They're just watching my car. That's crazy.
That's the vehicle they gave us.
Yeah.
And like I said, they just gave us a call. They were concerned. They didn't know what was going on.
But this officer shouldn't even have came out because the person is not committing a crime. He's just sitting in his car. Some guy's sitting in his car. Okay, come arrest him. He's sitting in front of my house. But it's public. You can sit here all night long. All day, all night, 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 all day, all night. And am I committing a crime? Fucking idiots. It's public.
Wanted us to come and talk with you, see if you wouldn't mind chatting with us, make sure everything was all right.
That's crazy.
So, I mean, would you mind heading out of here? I don't know exactly.
Blows my mind, dude.
It's just making somebody uncomfortable. So
Who cares?
I understand it's not against the law.
Like,
I said, I'm just
no, I'm not going nowhere.
wanted us to talk with you, see
Too
if we
bad.
figure out what was going on, why you parked
Yeah.
there.
Let's try
Bye.
this approach. How about you inform the caller that this individual is not breaking the law? They're
Yep.
in a car, they're on a public street. They have every right to be here.
Yep.
Just as them and their families too.
Yep.
Leave him alone.
Yep.
It's simple as
Simple as that. Literally, bro.
Like I told you, as soon as I came up, it's not,
I know.
parked illegally, nothing like that. They gave us a call. They want us to talk with you. That's
I know, but you're asking me to head out because they're uncomfortable.
Yeah, too bad.
Not against the law. Neither is
No.
suspicion. I'm not breaking the law. You know, there's no crime until there's a crime, right? And I'm not here to commit a crime.
Okay.
I'm here for a legit reason, and I'm just parked in the public street.
Okay.
So tell them just to leave me alone. I'm not bothering anyone.
I'm not saying that you were. All I'm saying
I'm
is
just
they gave
telling
us a
you
call about it.
so you can tell them that.
Okay.
All right? Because some people need to mind their business. I'm not doing anything. I haven't done anything.
Totally understand.
Look,
I
it's
get where you're coming
crazy,
from.
you know?
So I mean, like I said, I understand you're not doing anything wrong. You're sitting in your car legally parked on the side.
Then leave him alone.
I get it.
Bye.
The only reason I asked if you wouldn't mind leaving was obviously, like I said, somebody
Who cares? They're feelings. You're not the feelings police.
You're willing to keep going with whatever it is
You're-
you got going on.
I prefer to educate.
He's not a feelings police officer. Now he's going for someone's feelings. Oh, her feeling. Who cares? Her feelings ain't the fucking law, my guy. Who cares? Her feelings. Wow, she can fucking cry about it. Okay? Go to sleep, Karen. Go to fucking sleep. Hey, I'm outside. Leave me alone. Okay? I'm not in your house. I'm not knocking on your motherfucking door. Leave me alone.
Educate them rather than leaving. Educate them so that they'll know better. Next time, if someone parks in the street, to just leave them alone and observe.
Yeah.
Educate them. I'm not gonna go.
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that.
So if you don't mind sharing with me, you said that you were here for a legitimate reason. Do you mind sharing with me what that reason is?
No,
Whatever I want.
So you
I don't have to. I'll tell you, no.
They're not gonna trump my Fourth Amendment rights. You see,
I'm not talking with them about what the reason is. It's just
Listen, but because of their fears, I'm not gonna answer to someone else why I'm here if I'm not breaking the law. Right? The law allows me to travel freely, uninterrupted, right? And that includes parking too. So I just want to be uninterrupted. Just because they don't understand how the law works, it shouldn't violate my Fourth Amendment right.
I understand that.
Yeah, so
I'm totally with you. Like I said, that's not for their information. That's for us because I don't know if they're going to call us again.
So my Fourth Amendment right was violated, right? When freely traveling, they wouldn't let me travel on the street, push me off the sidewalk. They also put hands on me multiple different times, 14 in that one video. And they also stopped me from fucking filming in public, which also broke a fucking... They violated my rights. And then took me to jail and lawful detainment. There's 4 of them. There was 4 riots. And then I was fucking put in jail for accusations of stalking someone. No proof. She just said he's been here a few times. There's no proof I've been there a few times. But the cops took her word for it because it's hearsay. Yeah. But I wasn't breaking any laws filming on that public sidewalk that night. Not even me talking to the cops away. I'm allowed to speak to whoever the fuck I want, however I want. I'm allowed to. Freedom of speech. There's another one. If you don't exercise your rights, you're going to lose your fucking rights. And just because you don't know your rights doesn't mean someone else don't. Fuck you.
or not, I'm gonna obviously tell them that you're legally parked here, you're allowed to be here. You know, there's nothing wrong with you being here. But just to
Then go bug them. Leave me the fuck alone.
didn't leave. You know, I'm gonna tell them he's not doing anything wrong. You guys don't have to go intervene.
Good.
I wanna make sure that
Bye.
doesn't happen, though.
Well, they should understand that if you explain it to them.
And I'm
So,
going to.
yeah,
Trust me,
so-
I'm with you. Like I said, if they, you know, hear from us, hopefully they'll listen to it. But not everybody does,
Well,
right?
if they
So
call you guys back, you can tell them they're harassing you. Stop
Yep.
using public officials
Yep.
because
I get you.
you
Yep.
explained to them, you were here, you checked it out. There's nothing illegal going on. Leave them alone, ma'am or sir. Have a good day. That's it. That's the end of it.
I'm with you.
And you should also check your brakes, man. Your brakes are making a lot of noise,
They're
man.
making next
They
week.
need,
Yeah,
they need to be
I get you.
changed. Yeah.
I appreciate
Yep.
you talking with me. I appreciate you being
That's a
here.
public
So,
vehicle.
like I
Fix
said, I
that
know
shit,
you're
buddy.
right, But we got to call about it. We got to do
You
our
gotta
due
check it
diligence.
out. I
Obviously,
understand.
make sure everything's all good.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
understand. I accept. Not I accept. I respect your professionalism. Okay. I'm not trying to violate
Yep.
your rights or anything. So
Yep.
thank you very much.
The cop handled it very well. Cop handled it A+ on the cop. Besides trying to tell him to leave, the cop got it not an A+. I lied. The cop got like a B-. All right, I'm gonna tell him now because you can't ask somebody to leave from a public area. He's not committing a crime. Okay. You also can't ask for identification because that's violating the Fourth Amendment right because he has not committed a crime. In order to ask somebody for their identification, you need it's called reasonable articulate suspicion. Okay. In order to ask or you got to commit a crime, have committed a crime, or about to commit a crime. In order for cops to fucking have their authority over you. Other than that, they work for you, and you are their fucking boss. And you can tell them you can tell them go suck a dick, bro. That's probably sexual or they will flip shit. You can tell them go fuck off, dude. You can leave me the fuck alone. Get out of here. You're dismissed. You can talk to cops. They're humans, dude. Just because they got a badge and a gun doesn't mean your rights can't be used against the fucking cops. You have every right to say what you want, as long as it ain't hurting somebody. No, you're the dummy. Listen, bro, you're silly. I have to go to a police academy to understand the fucking amendments, to understand the Constitution of the United States of America. I don't have to go to the law or be a cop to understand. They can't fucking do that, my guy. They can't ask you for your identification, and they can, but you don't have to give it to them. Unless you've committed a crime, about to commit a crime, or have committed a crime. They need reasonable articulate suspicion. They need it. Look it up. Google it. They can't just demand you to get off of a sidewalk. They can't demand you to get off of a road. They can't demand you to move your vehicle. They can't if you're not breaking the law. They're peasants. Until you've committed a crime, they can't do shit. You ain't doing nothing. They're violating the rights.
I just wanted to follow up with you real quick.
Yeah, follow up.
The caller, one of your concerns.
Oh, I'm a moron. Right.
That's why they
Google it.
your car out. So the caller knows who the other two people are. So that was
Oh, who cares?
The other two
Oh, okay. It doesn't matter.
They saw your car. They were like, "That's strange. I know the other two. I don't know this one." So that was the reason it was your vehicle was noticed.
Thanks for the information, but I don't care.
You're legally here.
Yeah.
No reason, that they have to
Yeah.
intervene, come out, anything like that. They're cool with it.
Yeah.
They said, "Okay, we just didn't know. We wanted to double check on it."
That person needs a job. They have too much time on their hands.
I get you.
Literally too much time on their hands. Let's say someone has an event here, right? And there's 15 strange cars parked on the street. That street. They're going to call you guys for those strange cars that they don't recognize?
No,
That's how absurd
I
that is.
get you. I
That
get
is
you.
crazy.
I'm same boat. But like I said, I just wanted
You're
to
a moron.
let you know because I understand that was one of your concerns. I just wanted to follow up
I
with you about
appreciate
that one
that.
so you know.
I appreciate that.
All right.
Thank you
Have a
very
good
much,
one.
man. You too.
I don't know what that word means. But you're a parasite.
Is not illegal, and suspicion is no substitute for law. You don't owe your presence to anyone when you're within your rights. So remember, stay calm, stay respectful.
Stay calm and stay respectful.
You got
Some people need to be educated. Should I educate you? Law advice from a jailbird. Dude, seriously, but it's true. It's all true advice, though. Just because I don't have a good justice system where I live, it's not my fucking fault that I get hit with stalking. Stalking has to happen in multiple different times, okay? You have to stalk this person, bro. You have to, like, constantly watch this person's life. That's stalking, my guy, okay? Driving by to your brother-in-law's house years later, or years before, is not stalking. She didn't call stalking when I was driving by multiple different fucking times where I had to. That's where my sister lived, down the street, okay? Plus the swimming pool is right there, so I took my kids. I was around that house for years. I've been to that house. I've been in that yard, backyard. I fixed things. I've been in the house, okay? I've known this woman for years and years and years. The only reason why she came after me is because she claimed I owed her $600. However, it was only $600 worth of yard work that I agreed upon because we've already fixed her faucet up front, her faucet out back, and she wanted her deck fixed, okay? It was $600 worth of work. Plus, I was also going to mow the yards, however else she needed fit. However, I had a bunch of money. Then she said, I got the text message. Then she says, oh, if you don't give me the $600, I'm taking you to court. I will find a way to put you in jail and you will pay for this. Okay? She did that. She invited me over. She had her son message me, threaten me, all that shit. Call me a pussy. Oh, I told you. I know you showed you. I knew you weren't gonna show up. You're just a bitch. Blah blah blah. I sent all to my attorney. All the evidence. My attorney didn't do a fuck. She didn't care. She didn't give a flying fadoodle cakes by all that shit. Nothing. She didn't care because it's a woman claiming victim. That's what happens. And she's a woman attorney. It was a woman judge, a woman prosecutor. Okay, it's all just fucked. Okay, to fuck the dudes because it's just what it is. The system wants to fuck the males all the time. Bam, 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 bam. But women get away with everything. That woman stalked my life for years and years and years. Monitored every movement I made. Everywhere I went, she was there. She would call me. She would fucking show up. She would try to buy us food. She would always, always, always be in my streams. Okay, you understand the word stalking was flipped on its fucking head. Because that's what she was doing to me, and she still continues to do so to this day. She's made new accounts, numerous accounts, trying to friend people and all that shit under her name, bro. Okay? Under just random ass fucking names and shit, alright? I filmed one time in front of her house across the street at a public park, which I am allowed to. Freedom of press. I can film anywhere on a public sidewalk, public place, everywhere. And my eyes you can't trespass my eyes, bro. And you can't make filming in public a crime. You can't. I didn't do anything wrong. So, anyways, yeah, it's all fucked up. It was a whole thing because she thought I owed her $600, and that's why she came after me. But years and years and years of me having to drive by all the time. That was okay. That was all fine. But the moment I got money and I didn't give her any money, she bam, come on over. She said, come over. It's all in that live stream. It's all on that live stream, man. But since I live in Washington State, which is always catered to fucking women, it doesn't matter what. They don't even need any proof. They can just say, he kicked my dog. You're going to jail for kicking someone's dog, sir. Unless you go to trial and prove you did not kick that dog, you're fucked. Yeah, you're fucked, dude. You kicked that dog, even if you didn't. You were sitting at home, dude, and you got called out for kicking your dog, for kicking someone's dog. How would you feel? You had to spend 90 days in jail. Imagine you're sitting at home, bro, you're not breaking any laws. You're knocking on the door, bomb, 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 search warrant for your arrest because some random person said you kicked their fucking dog. Now you're like, what did I do? I didn't do anything like that. Now you're in jail for 90 days. Period. You go to your first court case. You're sentenced to 90 days, right? You go to your first court case, and unless you don't get bailed out, you got to sit in there for the whole fucking time until you got to video your court case, right? Because someone said you did something that you clearly didn't fucking do, right? Now you're sitting in jail because you don't need no proof, dude. You're guilty until you prove yourself innocent. Until you say, okay, well, I got all the evidence. But when you're in jail, how are you going to get up all your evidence? How are you gonna get that evidence if you're locked the fuck up? No, you can't. You're fucked. You're fucked, buddy. Oh, man, look at that one. So you have to be bailed out in order to fight your own cases. You have to. So the system gets more money from you. So they got money for locking you up. They got money for all the police work. The cops got fucking money for whatever crime they allege you committed. You understand how it's just all about fucking money and victims and crying wolf. That's why when real victims get hurt, okay, when real victims are put to actual shit like this, no one believes them. Nothing happens. Because all these women out here crying wolf for the things they've caused. It's fucking stupid. It's stupid. You can't. It's what? Nah, it's silly. It's silly bones, man. And you're silly to believe that. You're silly to believe that it's okay for someone to say you did something that you did not do. You get fucked for it. And you have to spend that 90 days or suffer the consequences or go to trial and have them prove that didn't happen. However, the judge already don't like you because that judge thinks you kicked that fucking dog. And your past criminal records is showing that you might have kicked that dog. You might have done it. There is a 1% possibility chance that you might have kicked that dog because you got caught drunk driving years ago. You might have been drunk. You might have kicked that fucking dog when you were drunk. They don't need to prove it. They can just say it. You know that, right? And you're convicted. You understand how it works? No? Well, that's how it works, buddy. Okay?
You guys don't coordinate with.
I've been in and out of the system, bro. That's just how it works.
You don't share the.
If you don't go to trial and you don't make them prove it, you're getting charged with it. And they don't need to prove shit. Nothing.
What
Bruh.
happens when a citizen
Just
argues
hearsay.
but a camera dares to question authority outside a Texas jail? A
Yep.
simple audit spirals into a heated
Crazy, isn't
confrontation
it?
with officers who dodge identification, ignore policy, and push the boundaries of public accountability. You're about to witness a standoff that raises serious questions about power, policy, and the people who are supposed to serve.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? What? I'm chilling in a parking lot. That's public. I'm chilling in a public parking lot. Oh, God. Here we
You
go.
have to commit a crime before you can criminal trespass me. That's the state of Texas law.
You're also filming private videos.
Is that a crime?
But you also filming private
Is that a crime?
No, it's not, ma'am. I'll answer that for you. It's not a crime.
What crime have I committed?
Filming in public is not a crime,
What's
ma'am.
your name and badge number?
See, this is where it goes,
Use
right
the
here.
Spectrum Savings
Cops
Calculator
think,
before.
and people
They
think,
learned that since we're-
well, why are you doing it? Why? Why do you want to do that? Why? To get the reaction. See how this cop is reacting to this guy holding a camera in a public parking lot, filming vehicles? Leave him alone. Is he trying to open the doors? No. Is he trying to kick it? No. Like,
Well, if you're going to come out in a police uniform and a sheriff's uniform, you need to identify yourself as a law enforcement officer. You need to identify yourself. What's your name? What's your name and badge number? What's your name and badge number? What's your name and badge number?
you work for the city, bro. You gotta tell us. Duh. No, you don't. Haven't committed a crime. We will. Yeah, you're gonna lose, lady. You're gonna lose.
You need to get out from behind me.
Yeah, weirdo. Trying to surround me and shit. Leave him alone.
Yeah, smile. Laugh it up.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Laugh it up. Refusing to ID. You're going to be a YouTube star tonight. You know that, right?
Yay. You're a sergeant and you're over here clapping like a 5-year-old. Oh, great. Be more professional, lady.
What's your name, bitch?
Yeah, bitch.
Because you're a public servant, and it's your fucking sheriff's office policy to identify yourself when asked by a member of the public.
Yeah.
You're admitting you're violating your sheriff's office policy? Are you violating policy right now? Is that what you're doing? Oh, yeah?
No.
Texas Penal Code 3802? Uh-huh, I know all about that. You have to...
Alexa, what is Texas Penal Code 30... What did you say? Alexa, stop. You can Google it. You don't have to ID unless you've committed a crime, by the way. That's what it is. That's what it was going to say. I promise you.
Have me charged with a crime before you can ID me.
Told you.
What's the crime I've committed? What are you doing right now? I'm videotaping your ugly face. Yeah, what are you doing? I'm videotaping.
Why are you doing it?
Because I can.
Have you heard of freedom of the press?
No?
You heard of that?
Oh, good. Then leave me the fuck alone.
Uh-huh. And who pays
Oh, their
for it?
land?
Not you.
Not me?
Oh, we don't pay taxes?
I don't
Oh.
pay taxes?
Oh.
I don't pay taxes.
Wow, you can assume that, can you?
Taxes in my life, is that what you're saying?
Wow, lady. this year, last year, a year before. Did you just buy those vehicles today? No. Did that building get built yesterday? No. Did the building get built yet last year? No, it doesn't matter what year I pay my taxes, bitch. I pay my taxes. This bitch is stupid. Be more professional. Act like a fucking child.
Are we working for the fucking IRS now?
Jesus, lady. Mind your own business. Cops like this. Get fired. Get fired.
Memory to stand here for the next 2 days.
Jesus Christ.
What's your name? You want to identify yourself? You want to identify yourself? What's your name? What is your name, fat boy? Mitchell?
What's your name, fat boy?
Uncover your name tag.
Hey, yo, Chunky.
Fat ass.
Oh, is that against the law to call them names, guys? Oh, he's calling him a fat ass, called her a bitch, called her ugly. Is that against the law? No, it's not. It's freedom of speech. That's why he's not going to jail for it, right? Go fuck yourself. Freedom of speech. Get inside. Get inside. You're dismissed.
Bitch, you lose. Walk of shame.
See ya. The walk of shame. See ya. Deuces.
Why don't you take off your badge? Take off your badge, bitch.
Hey, take off your badge.
Wow, this was really going to be a boring fucking audit. Yeah, what'd you say?
You.
I will. Adams, what's your badge number, bitch?
This isn't just about refusal. It's about reminding public servants that they answer to the people, not the other way around. You don't need to raise your voice to assert your rights. Sometimes a camera and calm conviction are all it takes to expose hypocrisy. Always know the law, stay firm, and let the truth do the talking. What begins as a quiet moment of photography outside a courthouse quickly turns
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, yeah.
Surrounded by multiple officers, this auditor stands his ground,
Yeah.
refusing to surrender his identity without lawful cause.
Yeah.
No signs, no warnings, just a camera, the Constitution, and a growing wall of intimidation. The question is, when does suspicion become suppression?
Trying to. Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
Just a hobby.
Just a hobby to video in as far as the sheriff's office.
Yes, sir.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yes, sir. It's just,
I wanna-
just something I like doing.
You know, I just want to know if your tires are good. You know, if your tires aren't good, where I'm going to make a complaint that you guys need to, get your tires fixed. If your brakes are squeaking, I'm also going to make a complaint to the city. Hey, take care of our service vehicles, please, because it's unsafe for an officer to have squeaky brakes. What if a brake goes out during a pursuit? What if a tire pops? Us people, us citizens that pay for those vehicles would like to know they're in good operating conditions. We also want to know if it's clean on the inside, too. So we want to look inside of them as well. Leave us the fuck alone. We're not opening the handle. We're not beating with the baseball bat. Leave us alone. Fuck wrong with you people? Like because you got a gun in a bag, you can tell people what the fuck to do whenever you. No, you can't. No, the fuck you cannot. You think you can because you've been telling people that, but when you know someone that knows their rights, you fucking can't, and you hate it. And then you'll see right now they hate this guy because he knows his rights. They get aggressive. I bet you. Not hands on, but.
No, sir. I do courthouses, sheriff's departments, police departments, anything publicly accessible.
You from around here?
No, sir.
Okay, where you from?
A little farther down the road.
Don't gotta tell you.
No, sir. I don't.
Don't gotta tell you where I'm at. Don't have to.
Have one, though. I record everything.
Nope.
Sir, I record everything.
Okay, well, I need to have your name and your date of birth, please.
Have I committed a crime?
Well, it's suspicious of the fact that you're back here.
Suspicious is not a crime. Being suspicious is not a crime, though.
So I take that as a suspicious activity.
It's not a crime.
I need your.
Yeah. Ask him that. Being suspicious is that a misdemeanor or a felony? Because being suspicious is not a crime. Oh, but what do I know? I'm a jailbird. And I've been wrongfully accused and wrongfully convicted of all this fucking shit on my record, dog. Most of it. I did shoot a BB gun in the backyard. I did burn a piece of toilet paper in the bathroom trying to get a fucking fire going. Okay, I did. I did not cash in. I did cash in fake $20 bill, but I did not make that shit. They claimed I was producing fake money. Dude, hello? Motherfucker, I grabbed it from a skate park. Some guy said, give me money. He gave me money, and I did. It was stupid forgery. 14 years old forgery. Like I'm making fake money. What the fuck's wrong with you people? I didn't know how to read and write in school. I was taught you fucking retards. That's so dumb. And then fucking what? All the no contact orders. Shit, she lived with me. The first wife, she lived with me. Her mama didn't like it. She'll tell you it was nothing violent either. Woman still loves me. Trying to get back together with me, if I'm be honest with you. She fucked up by cheating on me. But anyways, back to that. Dude, no, seriously. And then the divorce, you gotta have it. It's just, everything's fucking stupid. Like, these little things, not even a violent ass act. Not even a violent thing. Non-violence. You're hit with, like, you're a violent person. Like, you're fucking dumb, bro. Stupid. Anyways, let's watch this shit unfold.
Are you asking me or? Yes, I'm asking.
Nah, I ain't gonna tell you.
I have the right to decline.
Yeah. Not gonna tell you.
The law. This is a. Have I committed a crime? Are you familiar with this private property? Is this private property? I didn't see any signs. If you could show me signs, I'll gladly leave.
Yeah.
I have no ill will intent. I'm not here to cause any problems, any trouble. I don't answer questions. Okay, that's fine. Am I being detained? For what crime? For what crime?
For what, Chrissy?
But you never do anything about it.
This is not open to the public?
Your video and county vehicles.
Which is
And?
perfectly legal according to 2010 DHS Homeland Security memo.
It is.
He was up on the courthouse steps.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sure was.
Public property.
Yeah, I was up there too. And?
Committed a crime here?
Nope, sure haven't, sir.
Officer, have I committed a crime? I have no ill will, no ill intent. I'm not here to do any harm to anybody. Am I being detained? It's a First Amendment protected activity.
Sure is.
Protected by the Department of Homeland Security.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Homeland Security. All not against the law. So then go back and ask yourself, why was Danny Trevor stalking and filming in public not against the law? I don't have a good justice system where I live. That's why. Welcome to Washington State.
I haven't broken any laws.
So that's one thing. Oh, he got charged with stalking. I got charged for filming in public and exercising my First Amendment right, yelling at the cops. That's what I got arrested for. Let's just be honest here. Thank you. I wasn't messaging her. I wasn't on her stream. She was blowing me up on my stream. Her son was messaging me. Okay. Y'all got it twisted. Y'all are friends with a victim. Like, no, I bet you all of y'all cry for victims too, huh? All of you out there do something and then cry victim. So people like side with you after you just did something dirty as fuck for no reason. Yeah, I bet. Y'all are weird. I'm so sorry your life's so miserable. We should change that. Be a better person for people and it wouldn't be miserable. You'll have more friends. Yeah.
For suspicion of what crime?
You'll be accepted more.
I'd rather not say, please.
Uh,
As a matter of fact, I was currently on my way back out of here. I was just taking a couple pictures.
what you gonna do here, buddy? Yeah, we on it. A diamond in the sticks. Clap my hands. What's up, man? How you doing?
At the courthouse video in the area of the courthouse. Two, you're resisting the fact to give me a name.
Stop and identify state.
At this point, you are breaching security.
Oh.
Is that a law?
Whoa, breaching security. Is that a misdemeanor or felony? Which one, sir? Because I've never heard of that one before. Now you're just making up shit because you think you can? Okay, wait a minute. No, you can't just make up a law.
For here, this day and time? Oh, yes.
This day and time?
Oh, here, this day and time. Oh, what mean this day and time? Sir, take off your badge. Take off the fucking belt. Clock the fuck off. And never come back to work. Because you, sir, are fucking stupid and you don't know the law.
This day and time, as far as
How you doing?
Hello.
Good, sir.
answer any questions that I ask.
I've answered the questions. You asked me what.
I also don't have to answer any questions. Don't gotta give it to you. Haven't been a crime. Public property. Thank you.
Any laws?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
public property. I wasn't trying to break in. I have no ill will intent. I'm not here to do any harm. I'm just. What do I need to do that for?
So I can put on a watch list? Nah.
I'm sorry. I just don't want anybody behind me. In order to obstruct, I have to be in suspicion of a crime. What is the crime?
That's not a crime.
Public property.
How is that a crime? Public. How is it a crime? See. Oh my God.
Homeland Security issued a memo in 2010 and revised it in 2018 saying I have every right to do so. The eyes cannot trespass. I've done told you I have no ill will intent. I'm not here to do any harm. You don't need to know who I am.
Why does this cop feel like he has to see? Just because he's used to IDing everybody. Because not everybody knows they don't have to give anybody. You don't have to give your cop an ID, bro. Even on a simple traffic, you might think this is bizarre. Even on a simple traffic. So say you didn't use your blinker 40 seconds before you were supposed to. Or like you didn't use your blinker in time. A cop pulls you over for failure to yield or failure to signal in time, okay? You don't have to give that cop your identification. That's not a crime, okay? You have to be... You're traveling a vehicle, right? Which you have freedom of travel, okay? Which is also... your Fourth Amendment, right? Your freedom of travel. They can't stop your freedom of travel. Okay. And you didn't commit a crime. But most people don't know. You know how many times I've not given the cops my ID, not given them my insurance information, not given them any, I have to commit a crime in order to give my identification. That's how you identify yourself. Okay. If I didn't break a law, not a simple traffic violation is different than a law. No, it's just pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. It's different than me doing a crime than it is me driving down the street. Because if I'm not in a commercial vehicle, right? I'm occupying its capacity of just myself, freedom of travel. Okay. I'm allowed to do so. It sounds so silly and bizarre as fuck. However, you don't have to have a driver's license. You don't have to have insurance on your vehicle. You don't have to. You may think so, but you don't have to. I know it sounds so bizarre, but look it up. You have the freedom of travel, man. They can't stop your freedom of travel. You're traveling, bro. You're not driving, you're traveling. And a non-commercial vehicle, by the way. We gotta say that part too.
Who I am. Have you read the Department of Homeland Security memo?
Are you understanding what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. But the First Amendment cannot be deemed as suspicious activity. This is a First Amendment.
Did you hear this? Let me rewind that tape again. The First Amendment cannot be deemed as a... Wait. The First Amendment, which was me filming in public. Listen.
Have you read the Department of Homeland Security memo?
Are you understanding what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. But the First Amendment cannot be deemed as suspicious activity. This is a First Amendment protected activity.
Activity when you're video and...
No, sir. The Supreme Court has already ruled suspicious activity cannot be a reason for the First Amendment. You cannot deem the First Amendment as suspicious activity.
So many innocent people get thrown in jail because people don't know our rights. And I'm one of them. And I'm going to fight back, bro. If I get a good attorney, I'm suing everybody, everything. I'm going, no, this is unfair, bro. My rights were violated so many times in the city of Pasco, and I want, this is fucked.
hold you and detain you.
No. No, I didn't commit a crime.
But what crime have I broken?
If you do not give us the information, you'll be arrested for resist laying assurance.
No, you won't.
To be arrested, I have to be suspected of crime.
Produce us with your name and date of birth. Your
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna do it under the threat of arrest. Since you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The threat of
On
arrest.
this side coming around. You know, that puts me in harm's way. And,
Yep.
and I've been very polite with you.
and I do not have it. I will give you my name and date of birth under the threat of arrest.
Sir, this is going to be your last chance, then I'm going to place you under arrest.
Okay. I'll give you my name.
Under the threat of arrest. He don't have to. Lawfully. Legally, he does not have to, but under the threat of arrest. Since these cops, what he's gonna do is he's going to take this to a higher. That's why he's filming it. He's going to report all these motherfuckers. They can't arrest him for failure in ID if he hasn't committed a crime. You guys may think they have the right, but they do not have the right. But under the threat of arrest, he did commit his ID. He didn't want to go to jail for nothing. For nothing.
I will tell you, I don't have a problem with it. I do have pocket knife in my car. I do have pocket knife in my car.
Under the threat of arrest, dude. So sad.
Did you know
Rights violated. Right there. It's gone. So fucked. Fourth Amendment. Legal search and seizures. This is fucked up.
Yes, sir.
Everything when this account is overdue, remind me that I have your knocker.
Yeah, yes, sir. Can I get your name and badge number, please?
Be Officer Rudy, badge number 151.
Officer, and can I? Like I said, I have no ill will intent. I'm not here to do any harm.
But what do I know?
I was just out taking some pictures. It's a first
Advice from a jailbird. I'm smart, dumbass. The system's not smart. And my attorney wouldn't let me speak. Judge wouldn't let me speak. He wouldn't let me tell him, hey, sir, this is not against the law. This is a constitutional protected activity under the First Amendment, Homeland Security. But no, I couldn't say I had to take this fucking charge. It's fucked up. Who was after my family? Fucking people. A lot of these people. From Blind Stream, from fucking, and from Megstream. And from a Kiki app, whatever, some fucking weird website. Yeah, there's weirdos. All their trolls. We're just watching people flex their rights because my rights were fucked. So I'm trying to get a good attorney to watch this, and then we're gonna watch mine. And we're gonna see how everything went down. You know.
Did you check my front pockets? I think I might have dollar bills in there or something.
I ain't worried about dollar bills.
Yes, sir. And I told you about it, and I have no ill will intent.
Oh, I'm ignoring them. However, when my family is watching them and monitoring them and studying every movement they make, I hear it from my family when I don't want to hear it. So, because I mind my own business. I don't care what's going on the internet of other people. I don't give a fuck what they're doing or saying. It's not affecting my life unless you go into it and you allow it to affect your life. If you ignore it, it can't affect your life. People don't understand and grasp that concept. If you stay away from something, it can't affect you. But, some people just don't understand that.
Yes, sir.
Don't free the fire.
Just taking some pictures.
Exactly.
Some video. I'm not trying to break into anybody's car.
Exactly.
I was just, looking at them. Is it okay if I rest my hand in my pocket? You done, sir? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No, it's all it took. No.
You didn't have any warrants on you. We appreciate you.
So you didn't have any warrants. The cops always just try to throw people in jail. They're always trying to check your name to see if you have a warrant for your arrest. Right? Always, always, always. Which is a violation of the Fourth Amendment of the Constitution of the United States of America, which is search and seizures.
After hours, because this is a closed facility. When it's open, that's a different story, okay? Suspicious that you were here.
Suspicious is not a crime.
this property.
And I'm on my way out as soon as this is
And that's
over.
fine. I appreciate your cooperation. That's all it would have took. You wouldn't have had to go this far.
No, violated my rights.
Can I get your name and badge number, please?
Right here. You got a video.
Yep, you're getting sued, buddy.
Badge number is.
You're being sued, buddy.
Can I get my stuff back?
I'm being
Lincoln County
sued.
reminds us that the First Amendment is not a threat, and a camera is not crime. You don't need to explain yourself for peacefully exercising your rights. Know your boundaries, know the law, and when confronted, stand firm with facts, not fear. Because in a free society, transparency should never be treated as trespass. In a quiet corner of Minnesota, a lone traveler with a camera and a few dishes becomes the center of a welfare check gone philosophically. Officers arrive after someone calls in concern, but what unfolds is more than just a casual chat. It's a reflection on privacy, perception, and the uneasy line between suspicion and freedom in small-town America.
You get. Yeah. You get.
True.
Okay.
Staying here and sleeping here and whatnot. So I was kind of wondering what your plan was.
No, I never fell asleep.
Okay.
Just stand here. I mean, I got here kind of early. Maybe they thought since I got here so early, I slept.
I think they just saw your dishes and whatnot.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got various stuff.
Hell yeah, bro. What, live out of my car. Leave me alone.
Well, just traveling. I mean, yeah.
Huh?
Nothing.
See? Just traveling. Not driving.
Well, what's your goal? I don't know.
Freedom of travel, guys.
Check out the border. I was kind of interested in going on the bridge and taking some pictures. You think that's possible? You ever hear about that where it's, I don't know, is it an issue with the Canadian, or just even passing I guess the American?
I think what it's been is like your negative COVID test.
The reason why you gotta pay insurance in a car, which everybody does, me too, it's because Washington State wants more money. What's the difference between traveling and driving? Because hold on. What's the amendment on traveling freely? The 5th and 4th Amendment, along with Article V, Section 2, Clause 1 of... Why don't you read it to me, bitch? Cocksucker. There you go. I got you, sir.
Sponsors of that bill, Democratic Congresswoman Marilyn Strickland. Congresswoman, thank you very much for being with us today. I understand it's a procedural vote, vote before the final vote in the House. But we just saw Gabe's report on this 10-year-old girl who traveled.
What the fuck?
Getting access to safe.
Not the fucking stupid bitch. Freedom of travel. Stupid cocksucker. Stupid fucker. Hold on, I got you, brother. That was some news article shit. Well, I got you with audio.
Some of this is just bullying, bungling, cruelty, and incompetence. But another message is being sent unmistakably. That if you have messages on your phone that are critical of this administration, if you've ever said anything...
That's the wrong one. Wrong one. You fuckstick. Sorry. Okay, here we go. I think this is it.
A citizen's right to use public highways, including city and town streets, for travel and transporting goods, is a fundamental, inherent right that cannot be taken away. This right is not merely a privilege granted by the government, but is a basic freedom that every individual possesses. It ensures that people can freely move from place to place and conduct their personal and business activities without undue restriction. Any attempt to remove or limit this right would undermine the basic principles of freedom of movement and commerce that are essential to a functioning society.
Which is a cop pulling you over for fucking using your turn signals too late. We all have a freedom. If you don't exercise your rights, dude, and if you don't know your rights,
Highway highways serve as essential avenues for travel and commerce, and every person has the inherent right to access them without unnecessary restrictions.
Unnecessary restrictions, which would be driver's license, insurance, so on and so forth, ladies and gentlemen. So on and so forth. It's the constitutional right, bro. Freedom of travel. You should all look into it. But what do I know? What do I know? I'm a jailbird. And y'all are stupid. I know more than you fucking think when it comes to the law. I've been fucked over by it my whole life. You start to know the fuckery when you start getting fucked over every night. You get fucked over. Yeah. You know what? Aqua can say I kicked her fucking dog. Okay? I'm in jail. I'm going to jail for kicking Aqua's dog. You know, just like that. Bye. See you later. Cops at my door. Just like that. No proof. No nothing. Yep. I gotta go to jail then. I gotta go to jail for however long, you know, it takes for the court cases, right? Every 2 weeks court normally. All right. So, you know, as soon as then it goes 7 days or 14 days, you know, it's just, you know, then you're sitting there, you gotta get bailed out. If you don't get bailed out, you're fucked. All right. And you're fucked. You gotta sit in there until the whole court case. And if you don't go to trial, you gotta plead to kicking her dog. When you didn't do it. You didn't do it. You still gotta plead to it though, because, you know, she said it, and it's hearsay, and in states, doesn't matter, it's hearsay. They're gonna no proof by it. Okay? No one carries a phone around the camera. Oh, look, they kicked my dog. Look, see. No one does that. They can just say you did it, and you're fucked, okay? But you go to trial, right? They have to prove you kicked their dog. You gotta go to trial. You have to take every case to fucking trial, or you're pleading to all of these cases you haven't committed, all these crimes you haven't committed, and it's stacked on your record. You have to go to trial. I've never been to trial. No one can prove I stalked someone. Stalking is two things. Homeland Security say filming in public is not against the fucking law. It's also a First Amendment right. I could also film a cop cars. Cops can't touch me. I did not break the law. I did not stalking. I should not have been charged with it. Period. It should never have happened. The system's fucked. We have rights, dude. We have rights, dude. We have fucking rights. And just because the justice system and the courthouses don't understand our rights doesn't mean we don't have them. And it's fucked that we can't exercise them because we're looked at as, hey, yeah, right, you don't know nothing. Oh, you did it. No, bullshit. It didn't do anything wrong. It didn't do anything wrong, though. Like, it's so fucked. It really is, man. You just get fucked over and over again. Unless you go to trial. Then they have to prove everything. They got to prove it was you at that point in time that you did that. But you still spent all that time in jail. You were still guilty until they had to prove that you weren't. It's hearsay. It's fucked up. But that's how it works. That's how it works, man. It's fucking shitty. Alright, Aqua. I haven't got you a ring yet because I don't know if you snore while you'll sleep. I also don't know if you can make pancakes. I could riot. Woman's fucking cool as shit. I was fucking with her. You gotta fuck with her. They can't snore and they gotta know how to make fucking pancakes. I don't care how fucking gorgeous, beautiful you are. I don't give a flying for little kicks. God damn it. Looks ain't gonna make me fucking happy. It's you and what you can do. But yeah, there's your freedom of travel, my guy. Can you drive without a license? Let's see here. Let's just see here. Can you? Or can you not? Let's see.
I have to give you a driver's license.
Okay.
I'm traveling. I don't have to have a driver's license to drive a vehicle.
Okay. And what state is that?
Any state. It's common law, natural law,
Okay.
constitutional law.
What I'm assuming here is that this person is saying that the Constitution gives you the right to freedom of movement and subsequent right to
Here we
travel.
go.
Which is true. See, I'm smart. Yes, but that doesn't mean you have a right to a particular mode of travel.
Right.
So you're free to walk or taxi, Uber, or bus to a different state, but even that can have limitations. For instance, if you're on probation or pretrial release. Federal courts have upheld that states have a right to regulate traffic because it's necessary for public safety and it's proper exercise of state police power.
So I still need a valid driver's license.
Yeah.
And cops aren't violating my constitutional rights.
Right. Right. That's correct. You still need one, dumbass. You still need one. You don't gotta present it at certain things because you do have the freedom of travel. You still gotta have one though. Duh. Fucking stupids. We don't gotta present it at certain. You don't have. You got freedom of travel, big homeboy. Remember that one. Yes, sir. You gotta regulate traffic. If you ain't breaking traffic, you ain't doing nothing wrong. They can't fuck with you, son. Yes, sir. Look at this one. Here is proof. Man that knows his rights to travel without a license. All right, we're gonna put that one over here. Y'all wanna watch it? Let's go. Aw, shit sticks. All right, y'all ready for this shit? Dun, 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 dun. Can you or can you not drive? Because that guy said you can't. You gotta have a driver's license. Okay, now let's watch a video. Let's see here. Instead of hearsay, let's watch a video. Because, don't always believe what you hear. Sometimes you gotta have proof.
All these cops here. Acting like I done killed somebody, like literally. Like sitting there and then he went and hid. He went and hid behind the tree some more.
Let's go see.
Like I can't see.
Damn. Damn. What the fuck?
I don't understand the problem. There's nobody claiming invasion of the legal right.
Right now they're just parked. Looks like they're just parked. Because this car's got a sunshade on.
For my family and my children to live free, then that's what it takes.
That's crazy.
Hiding over there behind the thing.
Damn, they're surrounding them motherfuckers.
I don't see anything coming up from time to time. Turn this down right.
Here we go. First interaction.
Yes.
Okay. I've worked a compromise. They are going to cite the vehicle. We're not going to tell it, and we'll let the courts handle it. Is that agreeable with you, sir?
I'll deal with it in the courts.
Okay. You can argue the same argument you gave me.
I will.
Okay. Since the vehicle is not operating at this time, it doesn't matter to me if you have a valid driver's license or not. But is there any way you can show, since you're claiming ownership of the vehicle?
It is my vehicle.
Can you?
I got nope. No.
Last name, sir.
Don't worry about it.
Because lawfully, when there's
lawfully, I'm stopped. You don't need my identification. I'm not traveling. Shut the fuck up. Sir, has this car been reported stolen? No. Okay, then leave me the fuck alone. Jesus Christ, mate.
code violation, we can actually ask you for your ID.
No, I don't care. You can ask,
That's
but I don't got to give it to
signed
you.
on under that contract, and I'm not signed on under that contract.
Oh, there we go.
Sovereign citizenship.
Right.
Right. Yeah. Yep. Sodom Syrian. Yeah. There's another one you can use. There's another one you can use too, guys. That one too. See, I got stumped. Oh fuck. Now he's gonna try something else.
When you're on United States territory,
There you go.
California, you're required to abide by all state and federal laws.
Well, I'm required to abide by the laws that supersede. If you have a law, you can't make a law where one has already been created to prevent that law.
Can you speak up a little louder?
You can't make a law where one has been created to, you can't make a law against another law.
Yep.
Explain to me what the law says.
I already showed it to you. It's fair decisively the law of the Supreme Court already ruled that I'm operating well within my jurisdiction. I'm not. Look, hey, I am a taxpayer. That's one thing, because I believe in school and paying for the schools and stuff like that. I pay taxes. That's fine.
Issues you're talking about, I don't necessarily disagree with you.
Right.
However,
I'm not trying to be a jerk.
Taxes, I register my vehicle like I'm supposed to, and it's not for tracking.
You don't have to.
You know what that vehicle registration is?
Look, it's a tax. It is.
It's a tax. You don't have to though. You don't have to. You don't have to do all that though. Like you guys don't have to do all that. Y'all just throwing money to your government, and they're just taking it from your. They're taking it from your taxes. They're taking it from your food. They're taking it from fucking everything. Everything. Y'all just throwing money to your government. Y'all stupid.
You're saying it's unlawful tax.
It's not.
Okay.
It's not. It's been ruled against already in the Supreme Court. And I'm not trying to be a jerk to you. I understand where you're coming from, but understand that I'm required.
I know you're trying to make a point, right? I agree.
Right.
Okay. I see your point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I am not angry. I'm not upset with you.
Okay.
And there's probably some of the arguments I actually agree with.
Okay.
Okay. However, I'm trying to reach a compromise here with you.
There's no compromise. I'm not breaking the law. I'm not breaking the law, and I don't need to give you any documentations of who I am, if this car is mine, if I have a license or no license, insurance, no insurance, or if it's registered to me. Leave me the fuck alone. Nope.
Okay. And because your vehicle shows no previous history of any kind of failure to register, any parking, any of that stuff up to this point, we're willing to go spirit of the law and merely put a citation on the vehicle, and that's it. And let you argue your point in court.
You guys can cite the vehicle.
Is that fair?
I'm not gonna sign it.
No. It's not a citation against you. It's it's issued on a parking ticket.
What is it's a parking ticket is what you're gonna issue.
Which documents everything. Because you are not. Technically you're interfering, but I'm being reasonable at this point. Okay? I'm gonna be reasonable.
I'm not interfering.
Spirit of the law, not the letter of the law. Is that reasonable?
I go by the letter of the law. The law of the land is the United States Constitution, the Supreme Court decisions, which have ruled in my favor.
You're basically saying individual state laws are illegal.
No, what I'm saying is that the California Vehicle Code, according to the Supreme Court, according to the Supreme Court decision, that what California is doing is unlawful, and it's been ruled against. It's been ruled against already.
Yep.
It's forcing people to have to do it.
Yeah.
Forcing people to have to do it.
Your vehicle in every state.
Okay.
You don't have to, though.
Neither here nor there, though. It's already been ruled against.
No, you don't have to.
Again, you guys can cite the vehicle.
I'm not citing you, sir.
I said the vehicle. You can cite the vehicle.
I'm not. I mean, technically, according to state law, are you technically interfering? Yes, but I'm overlooking it.
Even though they don't fuck with you. My vehicle. I have a vested interest in this matter.
All right. This is what I'm going to do for you. Instead of me making a decision here, I'll let the judge make a decision. Okay.
As long as this means me driving away in my vehicle, that's fine by me.
Okay. Now I'm just advising you. Current state law, according to the state of California, says you have to have your vehicle registered. And I'm warning you, not threatening, just warning you that state law also says if your vehicle has expired.
I know the law. Okay. I do. I've read those vehicles. I'm not trying to
So you understand?
I understand those. I understand that those codes exist.
Okay. Your argument is that they've been ruled against by the Supreme Court.
They've been ruled against by the Supreme Court.
Well, then what I will do is allow you to argue that in front of a traffic judge.
Traffic judges aren't even capable of hearing this type of case law. It'll go to appellate court anyway. So, I mean...
That's fine. Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals is a great place to hear it, too.
Right.
Okay? If you want to argue this point...
And I will.
Okay? You've not been a threat to myself or my officers in
I
any
know.
way.
I know.
And that's why, had you been violent or aggressive...
I know.
I would have handled it in a different way.
I know that.
Okay? Therefore, you know what? You've been, for the most part, agreeable and cooperative.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know what? I'll let you have your day in court then.
Okay.
Without
And
having to
I'll deal with it that way.
push the issue any farther than it really needs to go.
Okay.
Okay? I'm not agreeing with you or disagreeing with you. I'll let the judge determine.
Okay.
Okay?
That's fine by me. I mean...
And if it pushes it to the issue where the Supreme Court makes, instead of making a relatively ambiguous decision...
Mm-hmm. It's not... It's pretty clear-cut to me.
No, it's not.
It's pretty clear-cut.
It's wide open for interpretation, which gives you the room to argue. Okay?
Okay.
Gives me room to argue too. But I'm not going to argue with you.
Okay.
Because I think that's best handled by legal representation and attorneys. Don't worry. Hey guys, we're good. Hey Gene, you guys can go ahead and clear. Go ahead and let you guys know. I'm going to handle this a different way.
Yeah, you are. Because you can't handle it the way you want to. Because he knows his laws, motherfucker. He knows his rights, my guy.
There you go.
That's all I want to do. Okay?
He knows, motherfucker.
And then
Alright, that's enough of that shit. Know your rights, guys. Just know your rights. Don't get fucked like I have been. That's all I ask. Just know your rights. Please. Learn them, study them, exercise them. I like T-Guy Tom. T-Guy Tom is pretty fucking cool.
Oh, hello there. In case you didn't know, I'm T-Guy Tom, an old guy who likes tea and video games. So after many nights of video game playing, Twitch streaming, and editing, this little channel has achieved something I genuinely never thought was possible. We're officially a silver plaque channel with over 100,000 subscribers. So to mark the occasion, I wanted to put together a short video about some of the interesting people and a few weird moments over the years that I've never shared. So all I ask is you give the video a like if you find something funny or entertaining, and be sure to stick around to the end. I got an exciting announcement for the direction of the old T-Guy Tom industry. All right, let's jump into it. Ooh, any stuff? Any loot? That's not bad. Oh, I rated a monkey enjoyer? I'm gonna give this stuff back. Come on. Let's hook this dude up. Alright, I feel a little bit better about this.
He raises him and takes his shit. Gives him more shit than he took.
Hey, how you doing, man? How's it going? How you holding up?
I'm good. How are you doing, man?
I just blew open this door and I saw this guy had a cool sign, so I just gave him loot. How you doing?
I'm good. Are you T-Guy Tom?
Yeah.
You sound like him.
I definitely have T-Guy Tom vibe. You promise not to blow up this base? Let me show you something. Come here, check this out. Here, look at this sign right here. So I gave him my kit and I left him a nice note.
I mean, yeah, that's the right thing to do, morally.
How's your wife going, man? You having a good time?
Yeah, we just got on like literally yesterday. We were just kind of screwing around.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I was just getting BPs and running around. Come over here. Let me give you a bandage. A little love. Yeah, it feels right. It feels natural. Feels good. All right, good luck. All right, so I think you're getting the gist so far. A little bit of yapping and some clicking, you know. You guys are, I think you're picking it up on it. All right, let's jump to the next one. Oh boy.
Greg, how are you, brother?
He was.
Grab and go, Greg. Love you, buddy.
I just want some loot, please, guys. Give it.
Okay.
That's not
You
Russ.
Give me those guns. I just want to say it was really nice of you guys.
Oh, what's up, Greg?
Yeah, what's up?
How long you staying on, Greg?
I'm just getting BPs.
They know who he is.
You're on. When we're done, we're gonna bag you in the base. We'll give you the base with all the shit, and it's got a bunch of stuff.
Wait a minute.
Jesus, this is a base.
Oh shit!
Oh, what's up, man? Code to all these doors is 1717.
Okay, I hope no one's around. But yeah, thank you so much. Have you ever made a tea farm before in the game? Or are you ever were tea curious before?
I have, yeah. Not bad, man.
How big did you make it? Did you get like super big or
like 5x5?
For real? 5x5
Man,
is tough, man. You want to stick to the 2x5s. Those are the best formulas for a good tea farm.
I don't get that in depth into it.
I may be very, very in depth into it.
This is
Mike
Russ.
Is always getting the clone.
This is
Mike
Russ.
Big makes good content on how to do that. People overhype the god.
Is it too loud for you guys? Is the audio too loud? Let me know if it's too loud for you guys. I'll turn it down. I can't hear it, so. Oh, this fucking court paperwork. God damn, bro. People are weird. Ding! Your royal penis is clean, your highness. Thank you, king shit. Anybody know what that's off of? I know I shouldn't have put it in the microwave, but I just want to make sure it's fucking cooked all the way through.
Clone. They really make it up to be more important than what it is. When you really can get away with just like a YYGG.
We don't have a lot of chicks who are secular comps and everything, but I mean, I don't know if you want to just do something out here, you can.
I just needed a base to run out of. My name's T Guy Tom.
Okay, I've heard of you. Heard you quite a bit.
I'm a no name, bro. Weird, senile old
That's
man.
cool.
That
That's
gets
cool.
farms.
Oh yeah, we're dealing with the real deal T guy here, dude.
How's the white go? Good. I mean, you guys.
White was great, man. White was fun.
So what this guy does, this is, I'll show you. No, this, hold on. Let me just. All this guy does is make tea farms.
AI teammates
Literally.
are here to help level up your goals. Try it for
And Rust is a very complex game. Hold on, give me. I know it's loud. I don't know.
Farming in Rust has completely changed. We now have pies, bees, chickens, and even new teas, each giving the player a new advantage. So my goal in this video is to grow and produce every one of these items, see which one's worth it, and see if there's any little exploits we can use. So I'm joining a vanilla server on Fresh White, see if I can pull this thing off and get a whole farm built. Will we make it? Who knows? But like any video, we start on the beach.
Wait, Tom.
Time. Let's do a thing.
Tom goes to a vanilla server. So what a vanilla server is there's no extra added. So the server that I was playing on was a ×2. And you get things. This is literally bare bones Rust. This is hard Rust. Y'all want to play Rust? After we watch this game, let me watch this. Oh, hour and 42-minute long. We're on speed ×2 or 1.5, so we're good. One time.
Stuff to the game, which I'm very excited about. We'll see what
That's all he does.
Different it is going to be.
You'll see how hard it is to actually do things in Rust. You can watch somebody that actually knows how to play it before I play it.
I think if we try to come over here, we'll try to claim one of these areas over here. I think I might be a little late for white, but you know what? Sometimes you got to do stuff, you know? I think if I get a shack and a bag down, I'll be content. Also, if you want to help the channel grow, subscribe. It really helps. If not, live your life. All right, we got to put down a shack. Dang, 2 yellow berries? I'm rich. Okay, we made it to bandit camp. This will be our little safe spot. Try to keep us from dying too much. Let's see if we can put the shack down by that river area. Lots of berries around here. That's kind of a good sign. Oop. Just need to cross the river, I think. We should be good. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, sometimes you get eaten. It's okay. It's always so hard to find. Forget I said anything, really. Just forget I said anything at all. Okay, bag down. That's huge. So we're going to need another shack. At least the wolves are gone.
Now, so
next thing I got to do is get my starter down.
He says, I put a bag down. That's huge. So every time you die, you get put back onto a beach. Okay? And you have to travel inwards to get anything, to get any resources, to put your base down. I mean, you don't have to. You can build on the spawn, but dude, you want to travel. So the further you go in the map, is how challenging it is. How more, yeah. Snow is the hardest place to live because you're always fucking cold. There's all the resources for the nodes, but there's no cloth, so you can't get like cloth to get clothing. There's no trees, right? So there's different. This right here is you live by a forest. You get by water. You get pumpkins. You get food. The Rust is just a huge fucking game to understand. Just
So I
watch.
need to go collect a lot of wood.
It's fun. It's fun to play
Oh,
too.
Rating? Not a good sign for me. Ooh, pants. All right, we got a tree in our base. Right now, I'm going to fix this door. So I need this door right here to be over here. So I'm going to chop these two walls out and fix that real quick, or I'm going to freak out. Okay, finally free. All I really want to get this thing is to get this to stone. That would be nice. And then a metal door. If it's stone and a metal door, it's really annoying to raid. Right now, someone just come here and throw some mollies at me. And we don't want that.
Molotov
Once I get the stone
cocktails,
down,
yeah.
I'm going to get a tier 1 down. And then once I have a tier 1 down, I think we'll start running crossbow. I might have my priorities not in the right order. Maybe I should work on defense first. But hey, that's just not how I play. We're low on low grade. It's a funny sentence to say. We're moving at a good pace.
Hello, friend.
Good luck, buddy. How you doing, man? How's it going?
Holy, there's no way.
How you doing, man?
Okay, so.
Oh, this is a good day. Hey, if you need any.
Oh, okay. So this is not typical Rust. Just because this guy's famous and popular, I don't know why these guys ain't shooting each other. This is not normally you're dead. Normally you're getting killed by there's not that many interactions. You die. You just fucking die.
Need help? I know a guy. I can give you some hints.
Were you the one that died the wolves early on? Maybe like an hour ago?
Yeah, dude. The wolves are brutal in this game, man. How about we defend one another?
All right, I like that.
Because people are gonna hurt us. Oh, speaking of getting hurt.
See, look, see, I told you.
No, we made a friend, even though he got killed. All right, back to what we were doing before. We need to get a couple metal frags to get a metal door. What the hell is this?
Told you. This is a very toxic game.
Guys, you gotta do something about the wolves. These things are brutal. Yeah, we make it a safe zone, not getting eaten.
Seriously.
The description is just very tall. Excellent. Who's writing these? Okay, what do we need for tier 1 again? 500 wood, metal frags, 50 scrap. Let's try to go kill that pig outside. Perfect. How you doing, buddy? Oh!
When you kill a pig, you get bones, animal fat, cloth, and meat. The bones you can use for armor and arrows and random objects. Animal fat, you can turn that with cloth into low-grade fuel to to make furnaces and to drive cars and helicopters. Everything's resources. Everything.
Very aggressive.
You're dead.
Didn't have to be this way, man. Didn't have to go down like this. And some stranger that we killed, whose name is now on the boat. It's weird.
Wow.
Okay, we have some BPs. Not all of them, but...
So these are all the items, some of the items. This is a tier 1 workbench. There's 3 tiers. There's 3 different workbenches. This is the basic shit tools to farm better, to hit barrels, to, bunch of shit. But this guy farms, so he's going straight for the farming shit.
Some of them. Oh man, I don't have any weapon BPs. Okay, we got water pump and wind turbine and solar panel. I think we're sitting pretty. Wood armor insert. I don't even know what that is. But now they added...
A wood armor insert is now when you're crafting weapons and crafting clothes and shit, you have a chance to getting like 1 protection armor, 1, 2 protection armor, or 3 protection armor. You could actually use those plates as extra plates inside of that regular wooden armor you normally would just get a couple of shots of. They actually upgraded armor. There's an armor system now in Rust. All this is all new to me too, man. A lot of new shit.
Which is exciting. They also added a chicken coop and a beehive, along with this thing that we have to eventually get to, a cooking workbench, which is what we're going to use to make all the new pies and sell them. Screw it.
It's all new.
I'm gonna learn the chicken coop. I'm going to learn the triangle planer box. And I'm going to learn the beehive. All right. Progress. Doing it, folks. I'm going to go over here and hit someone with a hatchet.
if you didn't research it on there, you would have to actually find those items out in the world. So scrap is pretty much gold. Ha!
Oh man.
Fuck yeah!
You pussies. Why would that two of you?
He's going by himself.
Take a little bit of loot. And not having a revolver is brutal. Do I have... Okay, so I have AK and C4 learned, but I don't have SAR. I guess last time I played on the server, I had my priorities straight.
A SAR is a semi-automatic assault rifle.
Okay, we did it. What we need to do next is going to be a little bit hard. Is we need to start getting the farm going. So we need to go find tech trash. So we're going to hit the road. We'll see if we can find some tech trash. Get dressed to the nine. Really see if we can survive. Put on some proper clothing. All right, let's do it. Oh,
you missed.
I'm sorry about that, man.
So nice, Tom.
Keep doing your thing, man. Oh, shit.
Come on, Tom. Ah. I don't know, guys. Should I play this game or what? Did you guys actually play this game?
Oh, cloth.
Oh, he needs cloth for bandages to heal up. He's bleeding.
I'm not you too, man. Come on. Give me a break.
Come on, heal up.
How?
3
Am I
health.
still alive?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm no longer bleeding to death, which is a good plus. Where did this fella go?
Oh.
One hit, dude.
Yep. Nice. You got his ass. Let's go, Tom. Go fight, dog.
Good luck, buddy.
18 health. Run, dog. Run.
Okay, I don't know how I'm still alive. I just need to be able to make it back to my base. Can't believe I just harvested a green berry, unironically. Okay, we back. We back.
Green berry must be shit.
There's a
I don't know.
crash. I'm gonna take an extra bandage with me. Throw these over here, and I'm gonna keep flying. I'm gonna recycle that. So what we really need is a solar panel. If we can get this recycled, we're kind of golden. I'm gonna run over to mining outpost, see if I can get this dang thing recycled. Ooh, honey. Kind of nervous about getting that honey, to be honest with you. Freaks me out.
Shit.
Okay, we don't gotta go crazy here. We just need to recycle one computer. We get this computer recycled. We'll have tech trash, and we can make a solar panel. And we can start electronics. Mining outpost clear.
Oh, nice shot. Nice shot, bro.
Boy, this guy's having a hard time.
Good shit.
I mean, while we're here, we might as well grab some loot. All right, good. I'm not trying to overstay my welcome. Let's boogie. Man, this game is so much better with a little bit of tea. I'm telling you, if you get yourself a nice decaf Yorkshire and give this game a play, I'm telling you, it just hits different. It elevates the game.
So he also drinks tea in real life.
Freedom, man.
Okay, let's get a bit more stone because we're gonna need our jump up next, but we're making really good progress. Way better progress than I expected. I really didn't think I'd be this far ahead. If I get one more gear, we'll have enough for a shop front, which is even better. See a guy on top of the hill? 2 guys on top of the hill. They're looking like they're being squirrely. And I don't trust squirrely guys.
A salvage pickaxe already? Holy fuck. Oh shit.
Okay, I think he ran. All right, so a little expanding real quick. This next part to allow us to have access to potentially 2 vending machines to sell, which I'm assuming I'm going to be selling teas and pies. So this has to be a double door. This is the new entrance. Maybe do something like this.
Yo.
Hey, what's up, brother? How are you?
Yo, I remember earlier you were talking about getting some chickens, eggs, and there's 3 chickens. It's over there.
Really?
I'm gonna let you take those.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate
I found
it.
those on the ground.
This egg appreciation will not go unthanked.
Man, it seems like you're into that that type of stuff. So if I get
Fuck
any more,
yeah.
I'm not too big into the farm, man. Now let's get back to whatever we got going on. Yeah, it looks good.
Oh, but we got an egg. That's huge. That's one of the things I was worried about. Because now we can actually start working on our chicken coop.
Yeah.
Our front entrance here. This is how we get into the base.
See, it's pretty cool. You
Up,
you build
It's
everything.
going to be where we have our shops, our vending machines. I'm going to use this as the jump up to the next floor.
Build whatever you want.
Okay, we're getting.
Should we play this game or is it boring?
Okay. Okay.
He dead.
Damn, definitely the last minute. I say we go back. Can't let this get us down. Boy, that scared the Jesus out of me. Oh, I have to keep some of my clothes. Oh, yeah. Very looted. Okay, Rad Pound's a bust. Okay, our first tarp. Big come up. I'll take a tarp.
Oh yeah. Tarp is how he makes his little planters.
He's on a chair. Oh, he's got a
Damn.
best shot. Okay, learn my lesson. I'll let him. Is there more than one?
Oh.
It's so dark. Oh. I heard one. Oh, I got hit those. Oh.
Whoa.
Come on, man. Just let us have a start.
No.
Cool. It's a real dog-eat-dog world out here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's a bunch of stuff I didn't have before.
Sure
I
is.
have now. Let's go back. I don't think they're opening that door. I mean, I wouldn't. No way.
Let us play.
I'm sorry, buddy. I'll let you play. Good luck. My bad, dude. I didn't have to do that to this, fellas. Been a real rambunctious couple of minutes, huh? They're just trying to play the game. They don't need all that in their life.
True.
Let me take a breather. Nice stretch. What do I need to make these chicken coops and things? Metal frags, that's it? What about the beehive? Just wood. All right, we can do that. In order to do that, I need to put this little expansion on that backside.
He sat in the chair to regenerate his health.
All right, so we're gonna put the bees right. Eggs, that's adorable. All right, now we got bees. They're making honeycomb. The meat's going bad. But now I got flowers. I got wheat. Meat. Is it bread in here for some reason? The meat's going bad. That's another thing I gotta do. I gotta get the fridge going. And our chickens are happy. Our chickens are happy. They laid more eggs. That's adorable. All right, now we got bees. They're making honeycomb. They're happy. Grade 3, grade 2. I don't know what the hell this is. All right, well, we got bees. We got bees. We got chickens. The next thing we have to do is that our meat is going bad. And if we're going to make pies out of our meat, we have to save it. So it turns out that you have to put down a refrigerator now and power it. So one thing we could do is make a fridge. That also means we have to put down a battery. So let's go ahead and make a battery, put up a solar panel, start getting a little bit of power in here.
Anyways, this is what I watch when I'm bored. I watch gaming content. Or just at home, not bored, but I do every day.
Perfect. Let's go ahead and research this guy right here. Let's look at the cooking workbench and let's make one. Is it uncomfortable to make them watch themselves get cooked? Or is that just whatever? Let's just do it.
Enemy submarine spotted. Attention. Reporting the target position.
Oh, okay. Boy,
Sorry.
that's a lot, huh? You can cook stuff in it, and whoa, cooking workbench. Chicken
Oh, wow.
pie,
Holy
apple pie,
shit.
hunter's pie, fish pie, pork pie. Then whoa, these are new. So we got some new teas, and look, we get to make green berries. Wow, I cannot believe this. This is a crazy day. This is a bold day. They finally did it. They finally made green berries valuable. I never thought that would happen, but you know, here we are. So, you know, we need to start making these pies because I want to try these things out. But I think we need wheat, and in order to get wheat, you need to start working on the farm. All right, let's put down a tier 2 first. Let's go do a recycling trip. See how much we can get out of this. Okay, that might be my tier 2 right there. Still no gears. We're still down gears. We need like 4 more gears. It always comes down to this. Gears and tarp. Oh, we got some stuff learned. Boy, nothing on this side here. Lead armor insert? Whoa. That's new. Boy, they really changed some stuff around, huh? All right, what are we doing now? Gears. We need gears. What the hell? Give me a gun, but not a gear? Ooh, apple. Hold on to that. Oh, gears, we gotta go. Okay, now we got 2 vending machines. I didn't even see you come in, Roland. Oh, we got a full house. Look at them lining up for little pets. I'm a fan. You know, it wouldn't be me playing this game if it wasn't some footage of me knocking out a wall.
We're losing all our viewers, which that's fine. They don't like games.
How you doing, man?
Yeah, good. How about you?
I'm okay.
I'm wearing a hazmat. I'm friendly.
It's a very difficult game to be friendly, and I'll tell you that. You're friendly like right now, though, right? You're not like normally friendly.
I'm usually always friendly. It's just when people shoot me, that's when like I'm not friendly.
What's up, homie? Is it Kenny?
What's up, Mason?
K Sunny? K Sunny 13?
Kenny, but I just spelled it wrong, so I just kept it like that.
What's going on, man? I've got no T. I'm working my way up to it. It's been hard as a solo, man. I've been on the ground.
Oh, really?
I'm sorry for the numbnuts. Did you kill me or I kill you? What happened? We had like a.
I killed you, yeah.
Sometimes you gotta kill people.
Someone earlier was door camping us and he took my crossbow and I thought it was you.
I wouldn't do that to you, pal. Got nothing but love for you, numbnuts. It's a very funny ass name. My mother used to say that when I was a kid. So what can I do you fellas for? So you don't get murdered, because that's how this game is.
Honestly, we did come over for a chicken coop. He was looking around.
You want an egg?
Yeah, if you have one.
Yeah, dude, I got some eggs. I got some chickens going, man. They're good people. They make a lot of eggs, weirdly enough. Try these new pies and see how those go. Look it up, man. They're into it. Have a fucking egg. Live your life, man. You know what I mean? Oh, push that. He smells the blood. There's blood in the water. Your boy's a shark. Pure Lucky Llama over here.
Definitely not Lucky Llama.
He's an unlucky horse. Lucky Llama's the goat. He's my favorite creator of all time. Shit, guys.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Well, yeah, if you can be chill, we can be chill too. We just live right down the river.
I got a philosophy. I don't mess with my neighbors unless it's like prim. At this point, it's just like I want to go hurt other people on the other side of the map.
Honestly, we were gonna fuck with you, but we didn't know you were chill.
Alley-oop.
Oh boy.
It's gonna be a dud. It's gonna be a dud. It's gonna be a dud.
Fuck.
You guys want sulfur and shit? I'll hit some extra sulfur. I'm not gonna be blowing anyone up anyway. I can toss it to you for tarp.
Oh, I'd be so down for that.
I don't need to hurt anybody. I gotta put some plants in the ground. Good luck, fellas.
We'll get some tarp.
Thank you so much. Lovely talking to you guys.
Tarp you need.
Cheers.
Yeah, you too.
We've come. I got some gifts for you. You need tarp, but I don't know if you need this. Perfect.
Yo, dude, here, take this.
Oh my goodness! Oh my! Oh, that's more than enough. Thank you, bro.
I can't tell you how much this actually helps me. This tarp is gonna get me ahead. Man.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate you guys.
Oh, yes.
That's a lot of.
All right, we got planners go.
Dude, he gave him a lot of silver for that 10 tarp. What the fuck?
And now, this guy
He overpaid, but Tom's like, he's nice. Tom's nice.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna run it. Okay, we got an upstairs. Our tree still here? We still stay on top of the tree? All right, love that.
We all see too.
Cool. Honestly, could probably put two. Okay, we got a pump house. Perfect. Okay.
You need one more.
Shabby.
You need one more, Tom.
that one planter being missing is kind of bugging me. So I'm gonna go recycle a
Thank you.
Hazy. Just one Hazy, okay? We'll just
It's
recycle
bugging
it,
me
make our
too.
way over there. We'll come back. We won't get in any trouble. Easy peasy, okay? Dude's got an attitude problem. We need a little bit of deer meat. We also need potatoes. We need a lot of stuff. Blueberry. Shit, we do need that. Just in case I die, I'm gonna leave that blueberry seed right there. That blueberry seed's more important to me than anything else in this entire inventory. Alright, we'll take it.
He plays differently. Damn.
Double kill. Something like that. We gotta get the lights going and the sprinkler going. I don't have sprinkler learn. And it's on its new little tech thing. Okay, so we have to build one of these, I guess. Where do I put this thing now? Second workbench. Alright, let's take a look. All the electronic stuff, even the car stuff's on this thing. Man, that's kind of crazy. Oh, even the high quality stuff is on here. You don't have to get a tier 3 for that. That's really cool.
Huh.
I'm digging it. It's not the most efficient thing, but it's cool looking. I mean, it's kind of a vibe. I'm digging it. Let's get some plants in the ground. We'll clone that guy. We'll clone that guy. That's a good wheat right there. Can't believe I'm growing a green bear, but we got one. All right. Look, I'm having a good time. I think we got to cook some of this meat next. So let's get this stuff on the grill. Do a little grilling. I think we have enough to make it some pie. So let's make a few pies. It sizzles. It's kind of adorable. Okay, we got a loaf and an apple pie. All right, let's make our first apple pie. Oh, I need to put wood in this damn thing? Oh, all right, let's make our first pie. Don't mind me, just cooking a pie next to you guys while you sleep. Just let it happen. Oh, that was satisfying. Okay, we made a pie. Well, we can make other pies. We can make pork pie.
Wait. Motherfucker.
Okay, just let it happen.
Oops.
Oh, that was satisfying. Okay.
2 instant health, 80 calories, 15 hydration. Vision care. Wow.
Hey, we made a pie. We can make other pies. We can make pork pie. Oh, okay. It's a pie. It's lovely. Right,
Russ is 2 and 2. It's too advanced now.
Okay,
there's so much.
And I don't know where I want to do. Probably up the side there.
So the higher you put your windmill, the more air it gets. So you want it obviously above the trees.
Moving on up. Got some E-furnaces going. Got unlimited power. We have 0 weapons. We do have 1 pie. You know what? I'm gonna get some wood. And we're gonna try this pie out. Because I'm pretty sure this pie lets you see at night. Alright.
Yep.
Dark, very nighttime. I can see the X's that change it to teal. Let's go ahead and eat the pie. Okay, so now we have a boost. 15 minutes called Vision Care.
Vision Care, yeah.
Whoa. Okay. Holy.
Oh.
Look at that.
Oh shit, yeah.
Goddamn X is glowing. Okay, Vision Care is kind of cracked. Okay, this is sweet.
Yo. That's crazy.
I feel like I could see. Is that a node right there? No, that's a rock. Oh, no way. Look at that. That's super cool. This makes resource gathering at night, like,
yeah,
fun, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, apple pie is worth it. For sure.
Fuck yeah, it is.
If you do any gathering at night, get the apple pie. I'm
Yes.
a fan of that. Okay,
Yes.
so
Me
wine
too.
apples, man. God damn.
Yes.
I think we're making pretty good progress. We have unlimited power. We got metal frags being cooked. What's the next pie we're working towards? Chicken pie? Let's make a chicken pie. All right, let's turn the dang thing on.
What do chicken pies do?
All right, just I know I'm making a chicken pie, but like it wasn't you guys; it was a stranger. Just don't look, guys. Just it's not. It's okay. Don't be looking at me like that. You're making me uncomfortable. Oh.
Gene chance? Oh, so
Gives you chances for better genes.
Yeah.
What else we got? We'll try that in a minute. We do pumpkin. Oh. All right. This one increases your maximum health for a short time. So this is like an advanced max health tea made out of pumpkin.
Okay.
It's kind of a nice buff.
All right.
What else we got? Hunter's pie, cooked deer, 2 potatoes, and some mushrooms. Oh, I didn't know you had to keep the mushrooms. Shit. Cooked deer, but only 1 potato. Okay, so we need to go find 3 potatoes.
Fuck
Never
yeah.
got into a situation where I need potatoes, but you know what? We need potatoes. I kind of regret eating those potatoes I found earlier now. I could get 3 potatoes right now. Yeah. All right, never mind. We did it. That was easy. I just had to go upstairs. All right, let's make the next pie. Oh, I need wheat. I'm fresh out of wheat. We got any wheat upstairs? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Wheat upstairs.
See?
Hunter's pie.
When you have your own farm, dude, make whatever you want.
So it gives you health immediately and bleed damage by -75. That's kind of crazy. That's a real Chad pie. Oh
Bleed
my God,
damage
thank you
by
so much. I don't have any
-75.
sulfur, but I have that. Do you need any charcoal?
Actually, yeah, we do.
Oh, dude, I got you. Hold up.
We're big low on that. Thanks for the charcoal. Appreciate it.
No problem, man.
Yeah, this guy don't. So this guy don't raid. This is what he does. So he don't care about giving other people his fucking shit that he don't need. Fucking, that's how you play Rust. Those guys blow through people's buildings. That's how they play. They just destroy people. This guy plays the fucking role play. I'm more like T-Guy Tom when it comes to Rust. I don't need to raid nobody, shoot nobody. I don't need to do all that. Sometimes I get on Rust for just one goal. Once I accomplish that goal, sometimes it's just building a base. That's it. I'll get on a pretty hard server and see if I can just build a base. Then I get off. I don't even play Rust for hours. This game sucked me in for a couple years. Okay, you have to play this game every day, all day if you start. Once you go offline, someone can come and raid you, and you can't defend your base. Plus, you have to log in a certain amount of time to the hours and farm for your materials, or everything you're building will decay if your tool cupboard, which is the thing the guy keeps going to and grabbing shit out of, it will decay if you don't have the resources.
Man, that is a cool.
You have to play Rust. If you play Rust, you have to. Yeah.
All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna try this new pie out and see if it does anything with the genes. I'm gonna plant 1 on one side and see how good it turns out without the pie, and then I'm gonna eat the pie and see what it does on the other side. Okay, so this chicken pie is supposed to give you better chances with genes. So we'll plant a yellow one, or we'll plant a red one, 1 yellow one, 1 blue one, and just for the hell of it, put a wheat. Okay, overall, pretty garbage. Pretty garbage. So if I eat this, that's a great gene. Okay, they're significantly better, especially that one right there. That's a great gene compared to this. Barely any Ys, just a YG on that one. Let's keep going. Let's see what happens when I put all these in. Look at that. What? They're all green. Okay, that's a near God clone right there. Okay, it definitely works on wheat, that's for sure. To the point to where I'm going to keep that clone because it's bananas. It only lasts for 5 minutes, too. That's what's crazy about it. I'm gonna harvest these and eat a couple of them. What the hell, dude?
Wow.
That actually works. That is cool. I'm going to make those more often. I would love to know the difference percentage-wise and how different it is. All right, noted. Make yourself a chicken pie. Okay, where were we? Okay, we got plants in the ground. Let's go fish real quick. All right, we got a fish. Hey, how you guys doing? Joan, Vicky, Ellis, Roland. Lovely seeing you guys. Guess you're doing great. Thanks for the eggs. Oh, fish pie. Okay. It increases base comfort level for a short time. Makes you
Oh
more
shit.
comfortable. It's kind of cool. All right, what other pie do we got? Bear pie.
That's kind of stupid
Okay,
though.
some wheat and some berries.
So it heals
Yes,
you.
on that. Wheat is a funny word. Bear pie it is.
Wheat.
It provides a boost to hunger, health, and hydration, and increases effects of harvesting tea, but reduces their duration. So if we make a pure ore tea, and then we eat this bear pie, we get a plus 50 boost on the stuff that we're getting. We definitely got to try that once we get a pure ore tea made. All right, what's the last thing we got? Pork pie. All right, the last pie, pork pie. So when you eat food, your healing gets amplified? Oh, that's not bad. All right, we did it. We made every pie in the goddamn game.
Damn.
That's a good start. There's kind of these guys down here I still want to mess with. We got harvesting tea, which I'm curious about. Increases harvesting corpses a small amount. So that's kind of cool. And I don't know what the hell that is. I'm curious about that. This kind of is self-explanatory. It's tea that makes you warm and cold. All right, let's say goodnight to the chickens. One last pet. One last pet. Okay, you guys are great. All right, good night, guys. Good work. I think it's been a good start. We got all the pies. Tomorrow we'll make some teas, try the rest of the pies, and see how it goes. Maybe we'll throw some in the storefront. See if anyone actually purchases these.
I'm bored.
So, yeah, we don't get blown up. Yeah, it's been a good run. So. All right, today's a new day. We got some stuff going. Our chickens are happy. Our bees are doing good. Getting to grade 1, whatever the hell. We got a couple more pies, a couple more teas to try. So now we got that harvest. I think I can make some new teas. Well, let me grab a couple stacks of these. I'm not sure what I'm gonna need, but I'm gonna grab a bunch. One is a crafting quality tea. Oh, the kettle turns on. The other one is a harvesting tea. And what's this other one? Warming tea and cooling tea. Okay. Does feel weird not to use a mixing table. What do you guys think? Is it weird not to use a mixing table? What do you think, Joan? I expect that kind of answer out of you. Here, take a pet. What about you, Alice? You seem grumpy today. Alice, here, take a pet. Just lighten up. Roland, you take a pet. Vicky, don't be taking Roland's pets. Get out of here.
I'm gonna eat and take a break.
All right, we made some tea. So we can try the warming tea real quick. There's a mountain on top of the hill. Let's run up there real quick and we'll drink it and see what happens. Just gonna go up there nude, see if I can handle the cold. All right, getting cold. Okay, I'm cold. I feel like I can get colder. This is like relatively cold. Nighttime cold is kind of brutal. Should get wet. -11. Got my tootsies out, hanging out here. Let's see what happens when we drink it. Okay, we're warm. Temperature is no longer an issue. I feel like I'm living in the
snow. Ooh, nice.
Pretty good. It's actually really affordable to make too. That's a solid tea. How long does it last for? 30 minutes. Good lord. It's not bad. All right. Well, the warming tea warms you. I feel like it's fine. I don't think I really need to drink the cooling tea because I feel like all it does is keep you cold. What you could do is get kitted up and then drink it, and then head over to the desert. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the desert, but I don't mind kitting up and see if I can make it over there. Let's roam over there. I'm gonna F1, reset this, put on a wolf heady. Put the legs on. We got a lot of heat going for us now. We're at 46. I'm gonna take this cooling tea and we'll see if this old warm kit that I got wearing right now. Because I was like, dude, how do you get behind me? Also, have you tried the warming tea yet? It's actually kind of sick.
Oh, I haven't. I haven't tried it.
Give it a shot. Oh shit, I stood up. Okay, let's try this crafting quality tea. I don't know what has a chance for crafting. I don't even know where it'll look for something that has a chance of
that gives you armor.
crafting. I guess we could make a
Armor, yeah, armor, yes.
Let's do a little googling.
You'll now have a chance when crafting armor to get 0 to 3.
Okay, so I guess we'll make a couple road signs. We'll make one without the tea and then one with the tea. And see what the difference is. Okay, 1 slot. Now we drink the tea. Bada boom. And we go again. 1 slot.
Go again. It gives you it increases your chances. Do it again.
And maybe potentially I was gonna have no slots on that one, but I don't know. I don't know if the crafting quality tea is really hitting. I don't know how
It is. It is though. Do it again.
In there. Overall, kind of cool. I'm into it. Okay, so next thing we got is this
Oh.
harvesting tea, like more stuff from dead animals when you kill them and harvest them. I don't think it has anything to do with plants or anything. I don't think it increases your yield or anything. But I think if you kill an animal and you harvest it, you get more. So let's go try to find an animal and
Murder it.
spot the difference. Shouldn't be too hard, right? getting my knees chewed on by a bunch of wolves for the last couple of days. But you know what? Maybe I can find them a little bit quicker this time. You know, when you go looking for an animal, you can't find it.
Can't find
If
them,
you need
yep.
something ever in this game, just don't actively be looking for it. If you just don't actively look for the thing you need, it'll just come right to you. You'll get it in surplus. That's a man. I need a bear. Do I have to call for the bear? Like, what is going on here? I'm like 3 clicks in deep in this map. I haven't seen a single animal yet. The hell is that? What if they have animals in there? I'm going to keep it a stack. I did not think this one was going to be this hard. I really just thought, you know, step out, find a deer or two, kill them. Nope. So my bad, dude. Let me pick you up. That's completely unnecessary. I'm just looking for a pig. You're good, man. I'm not going to... Good luck. My fault, dude. Here's some bandages.
What's up, buddy?
Sorry about that.
Cool.
I'm trying to try out this harvesting tea. I don't know if it's any good or not, so I'm looking for a goddamn animal. I've been like wandering for 20 minutes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's good? You like it?
I would have seen.
Yeah, it's a new
I'm just.
body. Good luck, guys. I hear birds. Can I shoot a bird? I've been eaten. Ooh, I see a pig. No, fellas, I'm just trying out a tea. Disregard me. I'm not doing anything crazy out here. I'm just killing a pig. Appreciate you. I'm trying to see if his tea's any good. Thanks for not killing me, man. Good luck, guys. Thank you. Okay, we got 1 pig. Now I'm gonna drink the tea. Let's see if we can find another pig. Okay, how long is this tea? I got 20 minutes to find a pig. Typically, I would say that's
Why didn't you drink the tea when you seen the pig, though?
I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay, so we have 40 fat, 8 meats, 50 bone frags, and 20 leather from 1 pig. Theoretically, it should be a bit more. I feel like this is real pig area. If I was a pig, I feel like I'd hang out over here. Got good pig vibes. Oh, I thought something was dead, but it was just bees. These pigs are just not a fan of me. It's because I keep shooting them. There's this tea guy. He's trying to try a tea. And he's shooting all of us. Avoid him. Thanks, Eric. Thanks for the heads up. Those tea guys be wilding. What the hell is going on over here? This guy's having a great time. Got 4-on-1, man. I'm gonna avoid this person. Bear? Oh shit. I've upset it. Okay, I'm hopped up on the tea. Holy. Okay. Is that another? I don't need another bear. I need a pig. Is it running down a pig? I got 9 bullets. Oh, there might be gears. We need to go check. A catapult? We'll take that. Oh, it's hella sneaky. That place is a trap.
I got shotgun too, so I was trying to get my shit back.
But here, take that. Please don't kill.
Cleaver?
No, I need to find a pig, man. I'm looking for a pig. I'm having a damnedest time finding one. Here, take this stuff. I don't need this shit here.
Dude, I took a deer quest yesterday.
No problem.
Pig!
Oh shit! Thank you. Oh my god, you're a lifesaver. Thank you so much.
Doesn't it do what?
A new harvesting tea, and it looks like it did a lot more actually from just a
Holy
pig.
shit!
It's easy to make too. That's
interesting.
Yeah,
I've never made tea yet. If you see any deer, I just send me a letter.
I'll keep my eyes out for some deer. That's bananas.
Okay.
I always find myself on a train. All right, it's been settled. The animal harvesting tea is... Oh, now there's a pig. Of course there is. Oh, worth using. We got some extra meat now. I think you could cook them in this thing over here too, which is kind of sick. Cook some meat in there. You can cook a pie at the same time. Very fancy. Green berries finally have a good use to them. I don't know about this crafting tea. It's kind of goofy, but this green berries for harvesting tea, yep, it is good. But the new teas, they're pretty great. I'll give it a 3 out of 4 on that one. All right, so then we got this pie here. The fish pie makes you comfortable. I wonder if I'm in an area where there's no comfort, what it'll do. Okay, I'm in a tree. That's really uncomfortable. No one's sitting inside of a tree. I'm comfortable in a tree somehow. So we comfort to your base level. So I guess when you're around other things, it'll jack it up to 100%. So if near these rugs above me and this heater, I wonder if it'll go up to 100.
Yeah.
Oh, see, that's kind of cool.
You gotta sit in a chair.
Comfort healing in the base.
Yeah,
if you can
comfort
get
healing.
near you to give you comfort. You don't got to run around. You can just get comfort healed.
Yeah.
I like the fish pie. I'm pro fish pie. So it only lasts 10 minutes. The best advantage of this pie would be like you're playing, you just got back, you're low in health, you need a comfort heal. You just eat this thing. You can get passive comfort healing instead of like a normal base with like heaters and stuff like that and rugs on the wall. I wouldn't say it's the best pie, but it's not terrible. If you had a bunch of fish, it'd be cool. For the next pies, I don't know how to test this because they kind of all seem very PvP oriented. I'm kind of going to do them all at the same time. I don't know how else to do this. I mean, this one gives you max health of 10. So this is basically an advanced max health tea right here. This one is supposed to improve healing rates, and then this one is supposed to reduce bleeding damage, which is kind of sick. I say we eat all three of them, and we try to make our way to Lonsite. And we're going to just try to chat out. I mean, quote-unquote chat out. But I mean, we're going to try to survive our way from here to Lonsite and taking on any fight that we see. We'll see if we can, I don't know, play better with these in our body. So let's do it. All right. 3 pies ingested. So much resources. But you know what? Let's see how it works. We don't have what we would call traditionally a real gun. We have this thing, which is fine. It'll work. Go ahead and heal up to 110. I brought some eggs. You never know when you need an egg, you know? Okay, we're going to go for that. We should be kind of tough to kill. Should be on the roof. Right here.
Fuck yeah.
Actually, I want that apple the most. Okay, that went well. I don't know what that last guy was doing. He just let his friend just get killed like that? Just, recycle this up real quick. Oh, sure, he's fine. Recycle these car parts real quick. But, that helps a lot, actually. So that worked out. Still want to try to make my way down to Lonsite. I feel like the max health helped, but I already knew that going into this because I'm a tea believer and I already know the value of a max health tea. I think these pies are pretty valuable. It's a pretty good pies. Are they worth the cost to make? I'm not sure because they are a bit of a pain to make. I guess people would probably say the same thing about teas, but hey, what can I say? It's kind of my thing. The hell is that? A ballista? Oh, let's go push that. We might be delivering a ballista to these fellas, but you know what?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Stack TCs. I'm sure he lives up there. I'm not entirely sure the pies helped me there, but you know, I did hurt that man and take his stuff. I got a chainsaw, but this is nice. Okay, the combat pies, they're good. I don't mind them. I don't know if they're worth the amount of time it takes to make them, for how little time the buff is. The buff is really short. It's always good to see a train. Get me out of here. There's one last pie we need to check, which is essentially the resource gathering pie, which gives a 50% bonus on whatever tea that you're currently drinking. So I'm thinking I'm going to make 2 of those pies, and we're going to do sulfur, we're going to do stone, and ore. And then I think we could do a pure wood tea and just see what kind of what kind of wood we can get. I mean, we just snagged a bunch. Oh god, there's a lot of them. No! No, I died to wolves! They're the worst. Alright, bag recovered. I don't know how to say this, but I'm not a huge fan of the wolves. This may be a controversial sentence, but
me neither.
I'm not digging these wolves. They're kind of jerks. Makes it difficult to play the game. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to dodge them or something, but I don't know what that is. That being said, if I had more time, I had 10 minutes left on the pure ore tea and the pie. I feel like 2 inventories full in 5 minutes is kind of incredible. All right, so this resource gathering thing is kind of sick. Like, if you're in a location where you have, like, a lot of nodes, and you know there's going to be a lot of nodes, it's probably good to grab the pie and go for it.
My first wipe on PC.
How you liking it?
I'm doing pretty good. You know.
Fuck yeah.
Play this game. It's such a weird game to play.
I used to watch Wellen play like years back.
Wellen.
He's the host.
Wellen's good.
I'm gonna hook you up with tea. Hold up. Yeah, you want to chill in here while I get it, so you don't get murdered?
Please.
Yeah, hop in. Hey, you want a tour? You want to show your weird ass base?
Yeah, let me see. What do you got going on here, bro?
Yeah, I got my chickens over here. Huh?
He's like, what the fuck? You're a role player.
Okay.
You can pet them?
You can just put them inside like this?
Alright, hop up there.
Okay.
It's a tea farm.
Farmer Jack, McDonald's up in here.
It's a vibe, isn't it?
I see you. And you got the good genetics.
I'm gonna get you a pure ore tea real quick.
I just did a wipe actually where I made a bunch of teas.
Dude, I'm impressed, man. I love to hear it.
I haven't made none on PC, but I did on console.
Did you enjoy it?
Hell yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
Yeah, it is a farm.
You kind of just like take it in, click some buttons, put some seeds in a goddamn plant.
Yeah.
You got windows to creep on people too.
Yeah, they're screwing around you, shooting you. You're like, leave me alone. I'm putting berries on a mixing table. All right, let's go. You see this thing yet?
Yeah, actually, I made one. I won like 800 scrap at gambling at Bandit.
Oh, dude, let's go.
I haven't used it though.
Dude, you saying that you got 10 hours is wild to me. You're gambling. You like Wellen. You already made a tea farm. That's crazy to me.
I mean,
10 hours on Rust on PC.
I got like 2 2,000 hours on console.
Yeah, this game, man, I swear, for some
On
reason I found a way
console.
to not get angry while playing it. I think it's just
Yeah.
because I'm like schizophrenic and old, and I just like kind of don't pop off. I'm just like, I don't care. But you got any good words of advice?
A true warrior has no enemy. A true warrior has no enemy.
All right, here. Grab these guys.
Oh, you a G.
You need a jackhammer? Here, take that thing.
Yeah, I died with mine.
That's yours, my guy.
Oh, you a G.
Oh, let me skin that thing up. I gotta give you the yak hammer. It's a funny ass skin. Yo, you tell your boys I act like I don't hear them right now.
They're in Discord.
Yo, there's trustworthy people in this game. Don't be like that.
Oh, they're trying to be the demon in my ear telling me to betray you and stuff.
Oh, dude, they're haters. I feel it. Just because of them, look, I'm hooking you up with more. Grab whatever you can grab. Do your thing. Well, you got a pump? Oh, damn, you're popping off. Hold up.
I killed somebody for the care package with a crossbow.
It's nice talking to you, man. Hey, take care of yourself.
Hit me up. I live over at R5, bottom right.
Sir, it's been a pleasure. Cheers.
I appreciate it.
Later, homie.
That's not Russ. That's why I was like, he's gonna betray you.
What I can get with this. So right now we're at 200% yield, right? But if I take this, we get boosted to 300%. So wood tea is already broken as it is.
100 per hit?
This is for 15 minutes. Okay. A row of wood every 2 trees. What's going on, bro?
I see you're farming wood. Yeah, you gave me some stone earlier.
Oh, hey, can you just come over here real quick? Or can you just grab this wood off me real quick? Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, the bear pie plus a pure wood tea, and I've been doing it for 2 minutes. Here, come over here. Check this out. Check that box.
Oh my god.
This is 2 minutes.
That is insane. Good luck, dude.
Okay.
We can start selling those.
Cheers.
Sell wood.
Okay,
You can sell wood. Yeah, you can just sell wood, people.
Okay, that's the second box full. Let's go ahead and spill over into
What
the
the
third box.
fuck?
Ooh, 30 seconds. Well, that's interesting. So once the pie is run out, you still have an extra 7 minutes of 200 boost yield.
Wow, bro. That's crazy.
This box, and nearly this box in 15 minutes with wood. The wood tea plus the bear pie is kind of incredible. What do you guys think? You digging it? Ellis?
Fuck yeah.
Grade 1, max level. Okay, we have the best honeycomb too. Guess that just makes the most honey? Something? I don't know.
Do you have a business room where we could sit down and discuss a business deal, possibly?
No.
Would you be willing to discuss business right here? Would that be an okay deal for you?
Sure.
So, I am an entrepreneur. To me, math here. So per hour,
Yes.
if I'm just using normal like speed,
Yes.
the farm base, that's adding value here.
Right.
So what's the deal? What if you had people to assist you? No. Stop laughing. Saying, hey, opportunities to expand your business. Let's say, would you accept that deal if someone came to you and said, hey, to give you?
Sorry, I died.
Good. Is it okay if I continue? Is that within your interest?
Boy, you are a lot.
I really would love the fact to be able to create a coherent business deal here.
No, can I borrow that P2 real quick?
Here's metal frat. Give him the P2. I'm gonna die. All right.
Oh, sorry, I was trying to figure out how to shoot myself. Sorry.
Goodbye.
I couldn't figure it out. My bad.
I know working with sales here could be that kind of experience for you.
Rebecca,
Dealing
come over
with a salesman.
Here, hop in here real quick.
Realistically, yeah, man.
Perfect, thank you. Okay.
Get it off me.
20% return on investment. 20% return on investment.
You're a fantastic human being. I got nothing but love and appreciation for you, genuinely.
I love you too, man.
You have any words of advice?
Enjoy what you have.
Yo, you need a tea, man? I can slide you a tea. Hey, what tea you need?
Yeah.
I'll hook it up. Have you tried the new pies yet, man?
My friend saying my mic is bad. Is it really that
Your
bad?
mic
Yeah.
is terrible, man. It sounds like you're talking through a walkie-talkie. It's very aggressive. Here you go, guys.
You can take that loot, man.
Oh, thanks, man.
Take that
Appreciate
loot.
it. How's the wet going?
It's going pretty good. We got offline yesterday.
Oh, that sucks. Like, do you know who it was? Is it like an op?
Yeah.
Do you know where Master Vader lives? Yeah, dude,
They're
the biggest
really
offliners
deep.
ever.
For real?
They got like a box of sulfur and like 2 boxes of metal from them.
Good luck.
Are you by chance T guy Tom?
Ah, jeez. Is it that obvious?
Yeah. A little bit.
We'll keep it under the radar.
Thank you, man. You guys need any wood by chance? Just take as much wood as you want. I took the pure wood tea, and then I ate the new pie, which is like a resource buff, and I filled that entire box in like 3 minutes.
Seriously?
It's called a bear pie. And so the bear pie plus the wood, yeah, you can overstack it. So it makes 200% into 300%. Thank you. Take care.
Yeah, you too.
Well, dude,
Bye.
cheers. There's one extra thing that got added to the game that I think we should probably give it a shot and try something with. They added these new planters that, weirdly enough, can be put together really, really tight. And the one thing they cost is wood. And we might have just come across an unbelievable amount of wood. So why don't we just cover the entire upper floor in these pot planters? I'm just gonna make a big floor on the roof and fill them. Let's give it a shot. Let's do it.
Yeah, I like watching this gaming content. My shit right here. No drama. None of that shit. This is my shit right here. Therapeutic gameplay.
This is a very funny base. So you could sell roses for 53 scrap? Is that real? Okay, so I think I'm just gonna line the rest of these with those single plotters. I think I'm just gonna go stupid with them. We have so much wood. I mean, why not? Who cares? Let's just do it.
Hooray. That's fucking crazy.
All right, there it is. So with the base all done, I'm gonna get some sleep. But tomorrow, I think we're gonna fill the base up with flowers and see what it takes. I think I could just grow a bunch of sunflowers over here. All right, then we got a bunch of sunflowers going on in there, and we do our orchids in here. Okay, it's getting a little vibey in here. All right, let's see if we can grow a bunch of roses. Then I think we can trade them in for scrap. So while they're grown, let's go make some pies. I'm gonna get the vending machine filled up with pies, get them selling. And yeah, I'm gonna start cooking. Okay, so what do I need for pies to make like mass pies? A lot of meats. I need fish. I should probably trap some fish. Chicken. Ugh. Pork and bear I got a bunch of. Okay, let's make a bunch of pork bear pies. Yeah, I should put another one of these things down. Yeah, let's do it. Let's put another one down. Damn, I ran out of mushrooms. Picking mushrooms is going to be huge. It's going to be a big thing. I definitely can make a lot of pumpkin pie, though. So I guess I need more mushrooms. I got plenty of eggs. I got plenty of potatoes. I am low on mushroom, though. So there's no purpose to wolf meat. Chicken meat's a thing, though. I hate to do this, but I think I might have to I'd have to go out back, kill a couple chickens. I don't want to do this, man, but we need chicken meat, and I got a lot of eggs. Sometimes you got to slaughter some chickens, all right? So it is what it is. We're not going to name them. We're just gonna slaughter them. As someone who grew flowers a lot in his life, this is quite wonderful. I like the plants, the new addition to the plants. They look great. One thing I'm concerned about is these orchids, they drink a lot of water. That's crazy. 28 milliliters per 60 seconds? That's nuts. The roses, on the other hand, I think they only drink 6, that's doable. I mean, that's just hemp. It's no different than that. But what were we doing? We were killing chickens. All right. I'm going to go get a hatchet. Sadly, we need about 20 dead chickens. That's going to be okay. Since we're going to be slaughtering chickens, I think there's a tea or a pie that gives you more... Yeah, harvesting tea. So we just need some yellow and some green. So let's make one of those real quick. Doing the deed. Perfect. All right, now we got an extra tea.
Time to die.
Oh, boy. Sorry. You didn't see anything. Don't walk into it. What the hell's wrong with you? So I guess there's no point in putting down a mixing table anymore, or a grill. So this thing's kind of kaput. GG's to the grill. We need apples, fish, and deer. Plenty of chicken. Gucci on that. Boy, this is a lot of killing busy work. Some extra pumpkin pies. Some chicken meat.
That's
Some
cool as
pork
fuck.
pies. Pork pie though, I can make a bunch of pork pie. Eggs, wheat, and pork. That's not bad at all. The harvesting of wheat is kind of gnarly. You can get a lot of wheat out of it. Is it weird to be cooking chicken right next to the chicken? At this point. Honestly, it's kind of a vibe at night. This is cool, man. I like this new triangle update. They really gave me some building blocks to play with, which I'm very grateful for. I like that you actually get to hunt deer. Like, deer had no goddamn purpose in the game, except to just make a random noise and knew this one was running from you at the time. It's cool that there's a value to them now. I'm not like a huge role player guy, but this is nice. I mean, this is very peaceful. But man, boy, they drink a lot of water. Oh, 27 meat's crazy.
Damn, holy fuck. I'm getting bored of watching this now. I'm gonna finish the rest of this in my bed. I'm bored. Sitting on my ass all day. I'll figure something to do. I'll be back in a couple hours. On Twitch, though. So, bye.